Hi all. Hope everyone is doing well. Gwen, this is early for you. Too early. Are you okay? What am I doing? I need to bring that chat back, so I've got double. There we go. Perfect. Okay, goal for today. We need to finish this picture. An attempt will be made. I'm gonna need like a separate paintbrush just for like the dusting. Hey Panda, how are you? I'm not driving, but on the way to work. Ah, okay. Wait, how early are you going in then? Is it just because there's like so much to do? Okay, then I need to try and get as much darkness in here as possible. I need to like build up the depth for quite a few bits here. Including some shadows. Then we need texture on this bit. Normal time for me to leave work. Should leave half an hour earlier, carpooling with Dad. I see. How you getting on this morning, Liam? Yeah, I'll do the shadows like that. That was the plant movie. I thought Caesar was like walking past then. Caesar had a bit of a rough night last night. The cat that bit me a while ago is now back on the prowl and was coming right up to the garden doors. So Caesar was very, very angry about being disturbed. So he's on heavy patrol duty now. Thank you for the hydrate. Still in bed. Still tired. Oh, rest up. Actually got mostly caught up with work. I stayed a bit later yesterday. Oh, okay. So hopefully an easier day for you today then. That'll be the big thing. Nobody is allowed to push themselves. What nice relaxing times. I feel like that was me yesterday. No. Gigi got bit by a cat. It's now Catwoman. I wish I had Catwoman's powers. I'd be so happy. It's okay. This summer, we're going to get a water pistol instead. If the cat comes anywhere near the garden now in the summer, I'm just going to lean out the window and spray it with water. Like, the other cats in the neighbourhood are completely fine, but this one just loves to come to the window and just likes to torment Caesar, which I'm not happy about. To coordination, yes, please. something like that. So we've got the green. Hi, little Wen. How are you doing today? I checked with Arkham last night. It was not their birthday. I'll check again next time that's stream. Are you going to be an absolute demon today? I see how it is. And then... Okay, so we've got some grass going on down this bit, and we flick you up. Oh, sure, super lovely. Not a menace to society in the slightest. Press X to doubt. And then... like that. We'll do a little bit more green up here to bring that along. And a stretch, thank you. I need like somebody to click my back for me at the moment. Possibly I'm too tired to be a meditator today. No promises though. Not enough sleep and still sick. Oh, Koyan. Yeah, please don't push yourself today. We want nice, light, easy breezy. Oh, I got a reply from Baz, by the way, Koyan, from the screenshot I sent of you calling me a hoe yesterday. Where is it? His first reaction was like, was that at you or at me? Shame on her. And then he's just like, what did you do to deserve it? I'm just like, wow. He just knows instantly. You can't steal me, you have to share. Like a Kit Kat. You say that this weekend I'm working... Oh, you're working at the restaurant this weekend? Are you helping out or just for extra cash? No shame from me. Yeah, Baz is blaming me for your ballsiness as of late. Can't chat today because it's deadline time for Good Luck Day. Can I wait to see this one finished? Thank you so much, Alex. And I hope you managed to get over crunch time. No panic. Take it as easy as you possibly can. It's fun calling myself or you a hoe when it's not true. Find it. Wait, am I not? Oh, okay. I will take that, Koyan. You're the only person who thinks that. I need to like redo some of these colours. They've disintegrated so much now. There's some of the colours, they'll the gouache will completely hold its form from being, you know, taken out the tube. But certain shades, like I've got like a very specific red, that goes into little boulders, as you can see, not good. And also the burnt umber does it as well. I'm just like, oh, can't you just be more solid? Be so much easier to reactivate. I don't have to deal with like little bits then. Hey, how you doing? Quite disappointed when she's referred to as not a hoe. It makes it different. This is the issue. I'm usually called a hoe. So when someone says I'm not one, I'm like, oh, what did I do correct on this occasion? It just throws me off. But I'll take it as a compliment. I like Sam's like big reactions at the moment, Lewin, where you know when some of you insult me in a separate group chat. Like I now read them out for Sam and he's just there sat shaking his head. He's like, why do you put up with this? I'm like, it's fun. But lately he's just like, oh, do you know what? I actually agree with them at this point. I was like, oh no, you're meant to like be on my side. It's not good. The doggo begging for lunch. Feed the baby. Hey Corey, how are you? Okay, and then I'm trying to add like bits of green to this bridge. Just make it look like a little bit old. And we'll add some moss to the steps as well. Everyone turning against you. Honestly, it's what it feels like. I did a big blob there without realizing. Bit more here. How's YouTube been going? Very, very slow. Best way to put it. It's it very much feels like starting all over again on Twitch. But like there's less discover, like I know everybody whinges about, oh, there's no discoverability on Twitch. It's like there really is if you get some of the things like, you know, the tagging and all that correct. It's far more easy to control because like nobody goes to YouTube for live streaming, so it's it's been quite a wake-up call seeing the number difference, the analytics going through things. And I just have to remind myself, like, look, I started at absolutely nothing when I started on Twitch. So this could be a really slow process. It's interesting. I keep forgetting to fire out. Oh, thank you, Crowley. I appreciate that. I need to do a deep dive on like how the back end of things work. And I'm edging closer now to making some like videos, even though I know they're going to be bad. It's just to get some stuff out there. So the big thing for me, I just want to get to the monetization aspect as quick as possible. So for true monetization, you need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and at least 400 watch hours. The requirements for YouTube are actually really difficult compared to Twitch. So it's a new endeavor. It's interesting. It's a new thing to learn. Oh, do not worry in the slightest, Goyen. Do not worry in the slightest. I genuinely appreciate like any extra watches like on the YouTube, because it helps bump up the watch hours, which is that's going to be the difficult thing. And like I painfully worked it out the other day. If I could match what I was doing on Twitch, I could be monetized from the watch hours perspective within 9 days. Like if the watching matched. But it's just like, nope, that's not going to happen. Art and cat management is top notch as always. Thank you so much. Caesar hasn't been around yet today, so we've yet to find out how bad this is going to be. I'll just do it in my spare time when I'm at home or something like that. That's the thing. It's like multitasking so many aspects right now. Just watch your studio tour to go to sleep to. Thank you. Are you going to repeat the dulcet tones? Hey, scrap metal. Okay, let's try and get a little bit of moss. But it's fine. I'll find my feet eventually. It's a new platform, just gotta learn it. I was half tempted to unlist a whole load of my old videos as well. Try and come at it like relatively fresh. Like I've got videos on there from like 2011, which is shocking to think about. It is boring, Lewin. It's fine to admit. What is the bot doing? What have you just changed? Why have we got these logos thrown in? This makes no sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to do so much work with the bot this weekend. Caesar comes rolling. You cools. I think he's sleeping somewhere. You say that I quite often put a VOD not usually due to humidity to nap to, as sometimes have such soothing voices. Well, that's the thing, like, because like, to be very, very honest, I watch more YouTube than I do Twitch. Because like, I'm not looking for interaction. It's just like, it's something to have on in the background. And like you said, like, some people you can just put on and it's just something to sleep to. Like my big thing is like I love watching in the background like process videos. Like never tutorials, I don't bother with those anymore. But I just like studio vlogs is probably the best way to put it. Like what people are up to. But like it looks like so much effort to like edit that kind of thing. Hey Gino. And this missed my older shot on YouTube. Maybe I'll make more than one video this year. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious to know if the unlisting helps much at all. No, you the ho, Chino. Depends on how chaotic the streamer is. If they start screaming, it can be quite a rude awakening. Oh, definitely. Like, oh God, I was watching a certain streamer the other day, and I was in a voice call with like Vicky and Saf at the time. It was, you know, it was a Friday night thing, and I was also at the same time watching this person's stream. I fell asleep to everything because, like, you know, when Vicky and Saf talk, it's nice, gentle tones to the voice. So I was easily dozing off there. But the stream, oh my God, they screamed at the top of their voice, and I got very, very frightfully startled. But then again, it was kind of like an action-y game. So that is on me. I've been watching extreme vocal tutorials all morning for some extreme vocal tutorials, like as in like proper screamo kind of thing, or just like doing anything possible with the voice, or any kind of eldritch storybook. I'm doing good, Chino. How about yourself? I've successfully procured 2 new canvases. Right, because you've done that, you've got to make me a promise. You've got to make all the chat a promise that you are not to put a box cutter through them afterwards, okay? This is all we ask of you. On a scale from Gregorian chanting to skura bands, what kind of vocal training? Well, that's the thing, because like there's also my mind also jumps to Mongolian throat singing, which is really epic. Could be anything. just techniques and all that stuff. It's pretty interesting. Ooh. Does this mean that you're going to start doing stuff then? When editing your music? It's like, oh, we need a little bit more vocals. It's okay, I can get that done myself. I like watching any food theory. Dan and Phil writing stuff depends on my mood. Yeah. Vocal trainer is just singing the Halo theme while I'm in the shower. There we go, it started. Most techniques of throat singing can be applied to harsh vocals. That's what I mean. Like, it's an interesting thing to practice. I remember I had Mongolian throat singing videos on in the background at one point, and it was somebody like trying to teach how to do it. I wasn't going to try in any sense of form. It was just fascinating. And then Sam walks in the room. Of course, it's going through my speakers, and he just belts the worst sound in existence into my ears. I was not happy. I love to learn it, but very much at the start, at the beginning. Yeah, it's all fine. I think you can manage. Just add it as a bit of experimental stuff. Hey, Rosina, how you doing? Thank you so much. What are you up to today? I'm trying to add like loads of moss to this stonework. I'm like, I don't like the way the stones are, like in the reference image I've made. So I'm just like, I'm just going to cover these up a little bit. The worst sound, what did he do? Just stick his tongue out right in your ear? Oh, he'd never do that. He'd freak out doing that kind of stuff. No, he just... I love him to pieces. He can't sing in any way, shape or form. Like, if you hear Sam singing, he sings while breathing in at the same time. He doesn't take a breath to carry on singing because he just doesn't understand. And I'm just like, you need to take a breath, and then you do the next line. Take another breath, do the next line. And he's like, I'm like, no, don't sing and inhale. It pains me so much. I'm just relaxing today, but I've been busy with a lot of art projects. Nice. What kind of art projects have you got on the go? I don't like clutter. If I mess this up, reserve the right to trash it. No, you're not allowed to. You trash too many of your paintings, Chino. We've got to hold you accountable. You're not having fun though. You're not having fun when you trash your own paintings. You're a misery guts. So we're taking control now, okay? I'm just gonna make you in The Sims, Chino. I'm gonna make you in The Sims, and I'm just gonna put you in a little basement, just making paintings, and just move them away from you. That you're not allowed to do anything. I've been drawing and painting characters and scenes. For my fantasy setting, that's awesome. How much world building have you gotten done? I love this kind of stuff. Last time I ever tell you what I do. Chino, you're going to complain and say this kind of stuff regardless. It's like your spicy little piece of information that you come in with. You'll be like, guess what I'm doing? And it's just like, oh, let me guess. Destroying your own artwork as per usual. Another Sims torture exposed. Yeah, it's fun. It lets out feelings. It's better than other things, okay? A lot of the building but done so far. A lot to go. Always the way. Predicting me, are you fine? Follows. It's fine. You'll come back in, and then you'll just say something again. I know your patterns, sir. We've got to look out for you, remember? Actually, do I quickly run to the bathroom during this first ad break? This might be an idea. How are we doing with this? If I go to this bit. Why has it not come up yet? It says starting soon. When is it starting? It's almost like a delay to it now. I'm meant to have a countdown for a reason. Okay, like that. That'll be fine. We'll just do a pencil to brighten up some of the aspects. There we go. Now we're in an ad. Must have been breathing from my mouthwash and sleep because my mouth feels so dry. Wait, why did I say wash? My brain is not braining today. Mouth breathing, not mouth washing in your sleep. Maybe. Sam does that. Okay, give me one quick sec. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom during this ad break. I'll be right back. Tea time! I'm treating myself. The microwave gets me every single time. Gonna be a fun day already, getting annoyed at work. No, Goyan. How about we just slap some people for you? Oh. Hello. How is... Bloody hell, that was a little bit overzealous. Hiya, how you doing? Happy dime zone to you as well. Okay, you can settle here. I'm using paints, so you have to think. That's it, you do the big purrs. Still equally as annoying. You okay, little one? I think it's mostly the lack of sleep playing into it. Oh, Coyan. It's the weekend soon, at least. My executive dysfunction really kicked in last night. You don't have to be productive every single night, though. You're allowed to have brain switch off days. I didn't sleep amazingly well last night, actually. No. Is everyone just not feeling it right now? Give Caesar a treat. How badly is this going to end? Thinking in this chat, sometimes there's restless streams where you're really, really busy during them. Yeah, oh, to be fair, I actually had that as well. I low-key had like a weird nightmare. And then like I heard something and I'm just like, I can't tell if that was a dream or whether I heard something properly. Then literally 2 minutes later, Sam got up and checked downstairs. So something happened. Heel. Ah! Dropped in my hand. Do you mind asking how you have your Sony attached? Yes, I can show you. Give me 1 sec. Let me switch my camera. I'm just gonna put the treats here. Turn on the camera. There we go. Right. So I'm very, very sorry. This is going to make you very dizzy very quickly, but I'll try and keep the camera as steady as possible. So I've got a shelf above my desk, so you can see like the big LED panel strapped to it, and I've got a camera arm, get around the monkey, bolted in to the bottom of this, so I can change this, but it locks into place, you see, so it's quite handy. But yeah, that's how I got it rigged. Carefully put this back. You done? You good eating? But yeah, nothing elaborate. I finally upgraded from the pieces of wood that I had before with an Allen key put through it. Just don't go crazy is the biggest thing. Like the big thing I always notice with a lot of people is, obviously it depends on what your setup is like. Sorry, I'm just trying to turn my camera off. There we go. A big thing I see a lot of people do is like they'll get a clamp and they'll bolt it to the desk, and it's like if you've got like a really shaky, like, what's the best way to put it? Like an IKEA kind of table, you know, where there's like not much weight to it, so any knock it just shakes everything. Anything that clamps to a desk can be pretty bad. If you're able to, try and get a mount above you or bolt it to the wall as well. I was thinking it was still that. Nah, Sam finally changed it. It took a while to get the like the screw to accept it into the shelf though. That was a special order from Amazon, unfortunately. Kiefer looks like one of those short rugs. Honestly, he feels it. Yeah, genuinely. So like my old setup, it was a really flexible desk. I felt it really badly because it was like because I used to stream from my laptop. So I'd have my laptop on my desk and obviously the face cam would just be going bloop, 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 bloop constantly. So everything is now either bolted to the wall or ceiling. Caesar, no. But obviously the best thing, like if you've got like a, you know, a proper camera that you can change the lenses on, this is like, yeah, you can have the camera really far. It's all good. You just needed like a good zooming lens. Because I know if I still had like the C920 strapped to the top as the art camera, I would not be able to get like a decent zoom in. Like, look at that for a zoom in. I am very, very happy with that. I can show a full detail finally. Yeah, both of my old YouTube videos, they show the old method. Got confused about the question. I thought it was about rotating of your art. Oh, I see. If kitty not a loaf on art, why kitty fit? If it fits, it sits. Because like I genuinely, I'm a cheapskate when it comes to my setup. Like I don't like spending the money if I can get away with it. So like I had so many hand built options to get around paying for things. I have to ask them if we can build something since we're renting. Ah, yeah. I'm not super keen on drilling into the wall or ceiling. Yeah, the weight of it might be annoying. I don't know. It depends on the wall. If you got like because like most of the bolts would only take about like 2 bolts to really get like a camera arm in there. But obviously it's whether or not, as an example, because like, so I've got this. I can't use this in any way. It's a full-on arm rig for an XLR mic, which I never got to use for streaming. This was like my dad's old like recording stuff, and I thought, oh, I could use this. I could try and like bolt it to somewhere, but like the way this functions, the way this like accepts being taken in, it just doesn't work with the arm very well. So for like a camera use or even like a microphone use for me now, completely useless. So just make sure like whatever arm you get, you can articulate it exactly how you want it to. Because they're a pain in the ass. Like, I am very gutted I couldn't use that in the end. That would have saved me money. Like, I keep every single like little bit of tech that I can. I'm like, I might have a use for this 20 years down the line. It's going to the bins now. I couldn't get the microphone to work. It's really annoying. Like, I remember I used to get the XLR mic working, but I don't know if the cable is busted because I don't have another one to test it out, or is it the microphone that's busted? No idea. There should be something that peg slots into at the bottom of the arm. Yeah, it's bolted to my old desk at home. Basically what we were testing at originally like was whether, because I didn't want to like bolt it in then test it. Sam just held it into place and I just kind of tried to move it around. But it's got 2 different brackets that came with. And the one that my dad chose in the end was bolting it onto the desk, which it was not good because like any time you touch the table, it created vibrations through the arm and the microphone. Like even though it was on like one of those, oh, what's the way to describe it? Lewin knows exactly what I'm thinking. It's like when you put the microphone in a springy cage to take out the shock. But that didn't even work. Like you had to be careful. You had to like not touch the desk. Shock mount. There we go. Yeah, even had one of those and it didn't help. It was annoying. Like I think we've still got the arm bracket for it. Like it was a freestanding microphone arm. Yeah, but I won't help you out. Thanks, Lewin. The professional musician refusing help. How do I get punishment on you? I need to think about a cruel way to do your storyline as your ghosty. I need to get one for my mic. The NAS is on my desk and it picks up. Oh, the disc read. Oh no. That's not good. I've got a silly question because I don't know much about this at all. It's more like passing comments from people. So I know like a few years ago, NAS drives were like a super amazing thing to have, right? Just a really easy access storage, lots and lots of storage in one go. But I've heard recently they're kind of being phased out now. Is that true? Because I low-key want to have a NAS drive set up. Like, purely for storing my videos properly. I'm horrible at pickup lines, but if I buy you a drink, will you help me work one out? I wonder if that ever works. I can noise suppress it out, but better not to. I can get away with it. Yeah. There's only so much changing the background noise bits can be. I still want to play with my microphone at some point because I want to edit it a bit. Not to my knowledge, storage capacity on the NAS disc keeps going up and up each year. I think I have a couple of 16 terabyte discs in mine. Okay, that's good to hear. Because like I need to think of a better long-term solution, because I've just got like a spare 2 terabyte like external hard drive plugged into my computer, but it's like plugged into the top and out the way. And it's just like I don't like this. It doesn't really have any breathing room. And thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm thinking of all these tech things to do, and it's just like there's no point. Once the baby comes, that's going to be me done for a while. A little twink, a little stretch, and push the baby out of the way. Come on. Thank you. Hello. Any backup is better than no backup, but at least with the multi-disc NAS, you have some redundancy in the event of disk dies. Genuinely, that's what I'm scared of at the moment. So, you know, when you have the realization of like how many years have actually passed, and it's like, oh, okay, my computer's not brand new now. I need to think about this. And don't forget to get a hard drive to back up your baby as well. Which baby, Caesar or human? Oh, he's doing the purrs. You okay, Caesar? I'm gonna have to add some like false shadow to this because it's such a bright day, but it doesn't make any sense. Yep, the human baby is a 9-month friend. Oh my god, yeah, it's a thought. Need to launch that, but more than happy for any questions you have. DMs are always open. Thank you. This is the thing, I have so many like silly questions in my head. Because like, you know, there's moments it's like, as much as you can Google stuff, if you don't have like the full understanding, it can be a little bit tricky. Like, I think I'm gonna have to pick your brains at some point, Lewin, about setting up the mic correctly. You know, like for sorting out the filters. Because like, I remember I changed my mic filters like a while ago, and I quite liked it personally, but Dan absolutely hated it. So I was just like, ooh, okay, I don't know what's correct. It's probably the best way to put it. Because he was just like, oh yeah, your voice sounds too deep, there's too much bass. But it's like, oh yeah, but I hear lots of bass in my voice because that's how I'm speaking. I just don't know. What do you mean filters? In OBS. So you know, like when you got the noise gate and the gain and all that kind of stuff. So I know the obvious thing, like if I'm doing content for YouTube. I know I'm just going to pull the microphone closer to me because I've got it literally at arm's reach. I know that'll improve the mic quality. But like, I don't think I feel very clear. Like shelf switches, or I don't even know what they are. So I'm going to have to Google. I don't even really use it. You can check, you can see that you're the professional, like, oh, I don't even use OBS. I use the proper things. Darn it. Because I know NVIDIA have some options in their kind of stuff, but I don't want to rely heavily on it. Oh, MKO, I love you. Sorry, I missed the messages. I've still got just the Twitch chat up. Sorry. I love you. Please mail Caesar to Florida. I will, happily. I think he'd struggle with the heat. There we go. Let me change that so I can actually see. There we go. So I can see all the things come through. You can tell I'm professional. Mind you, I don't really use OBS these days. No, ignore that. I thought you were on about. Oh, mic hardware. Okay, I get you. No, I think if I'm gonna do any recording stuff, it's gonna be through OBS. It's gonna be the most straightforward thing. Cat is a painting, deal with it. I know, I've got to work around him all the time. It's tricky. It's a good job he's cute. Would you like a bit more cat? Can I offer you cat in this trying time? I know you're about streaming audio. When you have done video editing in DaVinci, and the audio side of stuff seems pretty in-depth on that. Yeah, honestly, I struggle to fathom a lot of the settings, and any single time that I try to record audio directly into DaVinci, it's just like I have to watch a tutorial every single time, and I should know this by now, and it just won't stick in my head. Caesar, you beautiful boy. He's not beautiful. He's a goblin. He's a goblin. He's the real muse here. We all know it. I know. Everyone's here for you, Caesar. Cat always, any manner of pets, but keep them spiders and mosquitoes away from me. I wish Caesar would eat the spiders. He leaves them alone. You're a useless cat, but I love you. Good cat then, because spiders are good for the home. Not when they're a false widow. That gave me an absolute scare. I have to watch a tutorial every time I want to do anything in that software. It's a lack of consistent use that makes me forget every little thing. Are you still using the free version, or have you paid for the proper version? Because like I was talking about it with Sam, like of what is the best thing to kind of invest in at the moment. Because it's pointless me getting like a new proper extra screen, because I could just make do, but maybe buying the proper version of DaVinci might mean easier video editing, because it's actually using your GPU instead of your CPU for rendering. You're still on the free. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you jump, mate. I apologise. We have a couple of spiders in the house and they get rid of all the small flies. It's amazing. That's good. Especially since we've got a good amount of plants by now. Ah. Having spiders in the home is equivalent of a healthy home. I will fight you on that. I do not want the spiders. I know we need the spiders. I understand. As long as I don't see them, I'm okay with it. I think I'll probably buy it eventually as long as I make use of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Because like part of me is just like wound up because obviously I still have Adobe CS6. So I've got access to like an old version of Adobe Premiere. But I don't want to learn Adobe Premiere. Like I'd rather just pay for like one modern software, and the license is mine forever. Because I already came across limitations in the older version of Premiere. That's why I switched to DaVinci in the end. I still got plenty of them. All the spiders end up in the basement only in summer. Do I get some flies lately? Been getting some ladybirds and copycat version. The ladybirds are out very early then by you. We've not had anything come through yet. God, do you remember the year that we had like a ladybird invasion? It was so weird. Caesar. Caesar. You can't lick me. Mummy's painting. I didn't notice till after I upload. Oh, did I tell you I tried to find a third-party way of doing the audio captions? Decided it was too complicated and spent hours doing all my captions by hand. And then Render didn't even include them. I'm guessing you already know this. There's a separate little tick box that you have to do, and all the captions that you put in yourself, you can have them on the video embedded. But I know which setting you clicked because I did that as well. This is why I thought you had the paid version, because of like stuff like that. Because in the paid version you get captions, you get auto captions, which would be bloody good for shorts. Starting to get a bit warmer last night and this morning, hearing frogs and you can keep the frogs and toads. They belong in the water, not the road. Oh, it's going to be frog season here. It's not going to be good. I can't go for a walk at a certain time of the year because there's a pond near me, and all the frogs then come out like during the night all over the road. So there's like thousands of frogs, and all the cars are squishing them because, you know, they can't see them. And it's horrible. I hate it. So I just don't go walking over there. Yeah, that bit was missed out. Yeah, just that would save so much time. Oh, I haven't seen, just can hear them. Oh. The one thing I do hope gets better with having the paid version. So for some weird reason, if I just edit the videos themselves, like say for example it's you know, it's a 5-hour stream video that I'm cutting down. If I'm editing the files as is, like the video as is, it's completely fine. But, you know, the way to do it quicker is by having them done as a proxy, because then it's not using as much data then to think about things. When I switch it to like use proxy mode, it shits the bed. It really does. Like everything is stuttering so significantly. I'm just like, how is this method not working? But I can edit in normal HD mode. It's weird. I don't understand it. This piece is looking good. Lots of colour contrast. Thank you, Neurotastic. And thank you so much for the follow. My God, this glue smells so bad. Imagine nail polish remover. Oh God, times 1,000. But it's so good for gluing. What kind is it? Hello, how you doing? Doing very well, Lord of Fire. How about yourself? And thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Can you stretch? He's not gonna stretch. He's just licking his beans. Hey. These are so helpful in these times. Plastic glue. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. You're doing big aggressive licks. You okay? No, not me. Are you planning for the cat baby jealousy? Yeah, yeah. We hope in the fingers crossed, Caesar will be like, oh, another thing that can pet me. Yay. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, luckily me and Sam are both around, so if one of us has the baby, the other can have Caesar, if there are any issues in that respect. We'll do our best. Book club was fun last night. We had we made a door handle, so I did a bit of painting, nothing fancy, but I have to get a pic of it. Okay. Wait, why did you make a door handle in book club? Nope, 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 no. Up, up, come on. Here. Thank you. Oh, you silly boy. Hey, Alaku. Nope. I'd like to finish this painting today. Well, we know who is having a natural break from painting now. I can paint around him, it's fine. Yeah, they're crafty about it, but it's a thing. I know. I'm expecting it to happen. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can, like, during the first month, you know, I could ask my mom really nicely, like, hey, could you have Caesar for a little bit? Painted for painting a cat shape of white under the center and painted. Don't you roll. Don't you think about it. Hello. It's one that you can hang around a doorknob. Oh, I see. That's what they got planned, but it was still fun being around people who like to read as well as a nice de-stressor. Honestly, it's a good shout. I can try and get some of the things from this. That's it. Big stretch. At least you don't keep giant lizard snakes. They'd already be alert if you're showing. Really? What's the reasoning behind that then? Can they tell the body chemistry is different? Careful where your ear is, or I'm going to paint it. Babies don't run fast. They can smell the pregnant. Ooh, that's cool. Scary, but cool. My hiccups are back. Hello. You okay? I want a lot of attention right now. It's fine. You get my full attention tomorrow, and you get Daddy's attention. Yeah? Then we can be friends. You can sit with me while I edit. I'm always shocked that the mic is able to pick the purrs up, I'm going to be honest. It's nice that it does. Had an ex that rescued smuggled animals. Had a Komodo dragon at the time. She was pregnant and it was in full stalk mode. Oh, wow. I love Komodo dragons. They're really cool. It's one of those animals that's just like, I would love to have one of you, but you know that you can't. It's just like, you're magnificent. You are dangerous and are a lot of work. I wish it was easy to go see that kind of thing. They are beautiful creatures. Oh, was her friend get you? Cat purrs are the best always. Yeah, might start eating you while you sleep. Yeah. I love seeing how fast they run, you know, when people are caught off guard by them. Because it's just like, oh yeah, I could just walk up to it, and then they do their sprint, and it's just like, wow. They're quicker than you think. I'm still surprised someone has a kangaroo in my area. I haven't seen them in a bit. Yeah, that was so odd to have it by the bookstore as well. Like, okay, let me move this back into place. No, Caesar's vacated. There we go. Had a pile of swamp turtles growing up. They have big fast on the ground. So many exotic animals. And then I need to get these like bits opaque as possible. Need to add some flowers in here as well. Yeah, if you didn't pay attention, there'd be like 9 turtles doing a sprint in every direction, and they'd be gone. Oh no. Were they kept like in the garden then, or did they have like an enclosure in the house? Actually, I say that. I've seen some people like flood their basements to try and keep certain animals. I mean, if it works, but just thinking, oh, that water damage. Do you know one thing I haven't done? I was meant to post to Blue Sky that I was live, and I keep forgetting. It's like too many little things to keep up with. Give me one little second. Let's take a photo of this. Had them in aquariums, but often let them out in the backyard. Ah. Let's do a picture. Show you the classic, hold of the paintbrush. Let's prove it's traditional. Do that. Do that. Bub bub. There we go. I know, 3 days in a row. Arkan, I'm dreading to look at my stats. I'm just waiting for the certain dip below a certain number, but then I'll get enough days where the average view goes down. I shouldn't think about it. I just want that. I just want it unlocked. That's all I want. There we go. Live now on Twitch. I can never spell Twitch on the keyboard correctly at any point. And then Twitch again. Paste that. I'm losing my mind. I can't type. Help me. Okay, live now on Twitch. Illustration. Post. There we go. It was Windfall. Was it Windfall or was it Outset? I can't even think off the top of my head. It's because I got chunky thumbs. This is my issue when typing. Well, I can find a movie to watch for food. Ooh, good thinking. There we go. That's all done. That's set up. I can chill. Actually, do I go and look at my stats and annoy myself? Oh, it's gonna dip today. It's gonna crash today. It's gonna go below the thing that I need it to be. It's gonna wind myself up. No, start the next painting. No, not another one. Analytics, overview. I can't help but obsess. It's my problem. When you know you're so close. When you know you're so close, it's so annoying. I don't think I can push over to the 12 until 15 days. Unless I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna not look. Entertain you. Oh, sorry. I'll get my balls out and start juggling. Not like that. You know what I mean? Like a clown. A wonderful clown. Of course I got cat fur in that part. Oh yeah, gotta type in all caps. Obsessing, I have that issue too. Do you know what it is, Koyan? It's because Twitch have finally changed their rules for the path to partner bit. So previously, ignoring what they said publicly of like, oh yes, raids count towards your partner thing, and it's like it didn't for the path to partner. It counted for the other bit, but it didn't count to unlock path to partner. And finally, because they allow raids for it. I'm guessing that's what pushed my numbers over. So I've now got over 75 viewer average. But the thing that I messed up on is because I keep taking time off because I'm ill. I need to do 12 streams a month, and I'm on 11 out of 12, and I'm just like, I could have just had that ticked off if I wasn't ill, and I'm really grumpy about it. It's all my own doing. But I'm just like, oh. The thing is, I know if I, for example, stream on Friday, numbers aren't as good. So if I stream on Friday, it could technically just hurt me by having my average go down. So it's just like, oh my God, every stream has to be tactical now. I don't like this. So like, I can't afford a day off. So I'm grumpy, very grumpy. Let's go for some dark colors. Okay. Like that. That. We're getting there. I think we need some blues though, and then we can work on the water again. Part of me feels like I need to like do the water in coloured pencil though, so I might have a little bit more control that way. Let's paint. The shadows of the cat in. Like that. Okay, then you'll have some sparklies, and yeah, we'll do. Can I use this blue? Let's try that. We're up here, Caesar. Hello. Are you a baby? You're a silly baby. Oh, you brought me a ball. Okay. Let me just chuck his ball for him. Hello. Ah. You ready? Oops. Wow, okay. That was terrible. Ready? Rule number one, gotta make sure the pets are entertained. Come boost the up. No! I've gotta do it by myself, Arkin. Can't rely on the cat. Okay. Oh, I need to do the lily pads. Oh, the lily pads will be done last. Can you hear him screaming? I shouldn't laugh. He sounds so sad. I'm half tempted to use Poscas because we've got like that instant brightness. I have a certain pink that I think would be perfect. Ah! It's not what I wanted. Hello. Yeah, this is what I want. What's up, little cat? The cat have the lays on the radiator. When it's cold or when it's hot? This is the question. Thank you so much, Emma. How are you? You good, Caesar? You silly baby, aren't you? When it's warm and makes a belly toasty. I always freak out when Caesar gets too close to the radiators because I'm just like, okay, does he realize how hot it is? Hey, a party. How are you doing today? Something jumps off the radiator and I tickle a warm belly. Oh! That's all right. Okay, then I think I need maybe some yellow as well. I'm glad I got these Poscas in the end. They're actually been really helpful for details. If I get myself dating again, I wonder if my cat will be jealous. Maybe. How have they taken to random people coming into the house prior? She's quite social. That's good. Okay, I got you. But quite possessive. Ah, okay. So, do you think she'd claw somebody's face if you were getting cuddles? It's hard to tell. She isn't aggressive, just grumpy. Oh. Hello, Caesar. Hey, Handcraft, how you doing? And Z, hello. Your cat being evolved is so cute. A cute, but a terror at the same time. And thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Alex. He's not an incredible fluff. He is a goblin. He is a nuisance and a pest to society. Oh, I should have added the pink over there. Should I just get all the Poscas out? Let's go with this pink. Can I move your paw? There we go, thank you. I appreciate that. But look at that face. He is goblin. I have bad news and bad news. I don't know. If I flip a coin, I can't win. What are we going with? My cats are saying they must be part of everything I'm doing, even if it's an inconvenience. Exactly. My kitty that's exploring the floor next to me, completely opposed to the fact that my 3D printer is hardworking fabricated components that will finally stop him from attempting to drink from my aquarium. Oh. I have to leave for work. Okay, that's not as dramatic. That's good. I was expecting dramatic news. Pencils have been penciled. What are you doing on the canvas at the moment, Gino? Give us the deets. Gino has been chinoed sounds like a finishing move. My cars, I'm going into debt. Lights came on yesterday. Oh no. From my keyboard, mate. There we go. Just gonna move that. Hopefully it's a small problem that can be fixed. That's a big yawn. Oh, your breath is stinky. Stinky breath, baby. Hey, what's a stinky breath? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay, should we go for a blue as well with this? It's turning out like so pastel-y. I'm glad I picked these colours. So I've had to reschedule the service I booked for the end of March to next Wednesday. Hopefully it won't cost you too much. Hey. Who is a smelly breath baby? Could it be you? Got your fur on here again. You're not, you know, you're not going to get like a full-on explanation from Arkin. He's just here to wind you up. Thank you, Handcraft. My week off next week, and now I'm about to lose my disposable income for the month because I'm about to drop 357 on the card. It's one of those things, though. It's needed. The joys of car ownership and freedom. I'm already mildly irritating, so it's working. Oh no. Do you need a hug, Chino? Just add a few more here. Yeah, remember the stomachs and the pro plants are absolutely rancid. Oh no. Isn't that a good thing though? Because it means they've been catching a lot of flies. Your fur is on here again. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to check something. Cool. We're in an ad break. I know this sounds terrible because I know I've just gone to the bathroom at the last ad break. I'm going to go again. I think I'm starting to hit my I'm always running to the bathroom now stage of pregnancy. My bladder is just not being my friend today. So I'll be right back. Where are we going? Mute. Where's my mute button? There we go. It's normal. Is it normal? It doesn't feel it. I haven't hit the point yet, Arkin, until now. So I'm just like, this feels horrible and weird. Unfortunately, the canvas is stretched against solid wood, so shredding isn't an option. So you can still take an axe to it, though. Okay. Ah, couple. That's acrylic paint. Baby's treating your bladder as a punching bag. It's starting to. But yeah, most carnivorous plant stomachs don't smell at all. They use active and digestive enzymes, so bacteria can't grow and steal their food while they digest. The plant is unique in once they grow, they mostly stop producing digestive acid and instead would cultivate and culture bacteria to do the digestion for them. In other words, they digest food by letting food literally rot. Oh, okay. So do you have to have these plants in a very specific part of the house then? So it's not as stinky. I do have a hammer. No, Chino. This is my first week off since October. I want to go out and see people now. I get an all-inclusive trip to the garage. And the only people I get to see are Martin and the boys. Oh no. At least you're still doing something, even though you're not going far. They've basically mastered agriculture. That's really cool. Where are we going? Goes for a white pencil, Caesar? Do you approve? Don't chew that end. That's the end we don't want you chewing. Actually, where is the sharpener? Something I don't want to be doing. It's one of them things, Alex. We've all been there. Actually, I need white acrylic ink on this, don't I? Oh, probably. Okay. We'll go for pink tones. What are you? Pink madder. This could work. Thankfully, though, experimentation have found that I only feed them 1 or 2 freeze-drying mealworms instead of the more nutrient-dense food like midget fly larvae. The smell is faint enough that I would be able to smell it if I stick my nose right into the... Okay, that's not too bad then. Who needs a neck warmer when you have Caesar? Caesar won't be a neck warmer, though, for anybody. That's too close for comfort for him. I have tried. He doesn't like touching you. That's the thing. Like, he's not a lap cat. Okay, then we need, what's this? Primrose yellow. Oh, zinc. I've got zinc somewhere. I can't find it. We'll just go with this. I did a matte berry style batter gel, so when the light came on. Oh, no. But if I do stick my nose into them, oh my god, rancid does not even begin to describe it. Oh. You chose the plants. This is on you. You helping? Oh god, that made me jump. So very beautiful and adorable though. See? Caesar, where is your neck? He doesn't have a neck. He's just fluff. He's almost 2 knuckle deep in his cheek. Big potato. Oh, thank you. Actually, a dress. Ta-da! It helps with the tummy that's soon to be happening. I've ran out of like clothes at this point, and I need to wash everything that now is starting to fit. I'll go knuckle deep in your cheek like this. No, this does not have pockets, sadly. This is from Tesco. I have to say, I think I already picked this up for like £6, so like I'm very happy. I appreciate very cheap summer dresses. What do you mean, beach? Why, Coin? Why? Wait, oh god, I missed the previous thing. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I missed you even screaming. Yes, I watched The Boys. I watched The Boys. Tesco selling clothes still confuses me. Why? It's almost like the same as Walmart. So, actually, a curiosity, did they tell you at that point, do girls become what? Did they tell you at what point the girls become mom boobs? Oh, do you mean when they start just getting bigger? It's probably too much information. I noticed it within the first month because they were really, really painful and nothing was fitting me. And like, some people didn't believe me about this until I wore certain tops and they're like, oh my God, yes, they have changed. I'm like, yeah, told you. Do you see the actors Sandy and Castiel are making? Wait, what? Is that what it was? I literally saw that TikTok earlier and I was just like, wait, why is it cut to the boys clip? Like, what's going? I honestly, I will be very happy for this mashup. I've already got emotional damage, thank you. One of the worst pains. Do you know what? I think there is a slightly worse pain still within that region, which I'm not going to mention on stream, but as soon as I mention that, you know exactly what I mean. I can't go for walks sometimes now because of it. The pain, the absolute pain, and I'll be crying in bed over the pain sometimes. It's really bad. It gets wild after birth too when the milk comes in. I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. Like I am already struggling with the differences of the body changes, to put it lightly. I am not very happy. I don't watch, but I thought you'd like. Yeah, I watch both. Who are Sam and... Don't you dare say something like that, Chino. That is blasphemy. I wasn't trying to be creepy. I was genuinely curious. That's completely fine. Honestly, I don't mind curious questions. Because, like, when I talk to people about it, people I know have had very different experiences. So when I mention something, they're like, oh, no, that shouldn't be happening right now. That's far too early. Or like, oh, you're just overreacting, this and that. And it's just like, no, nope, these things are happening. just different experience. I'm being serious, I don't watch TV. Right, Sam, Dean, and Castiel are from Supernatural. Just think of like Man Buffy. And it's amazing, and it's cool and epic, and they're just fighting all the cool demons from hell left, right, and centre. And it's really, really funny, and they're very attractive. Big help. And I like their car. You always ban Chino for the heinous supernatural erasure? Yes. I'm sorry, Chino, it needs to be done. The Pretty Boys for a popular but not great show. It was fun. It was a fun show. It wasn't too deep, it wasn't too crazy, it was just fun. Which is why I say it's like Man Buffy. Because it's that kind of like, oh yeah, there are kind of serious tones going on, but everyone's pretty comical about this. Oops, sorry. I need to finish Supernatural, but I know nothing of the boys. Oh, okay. When you're back, I will give you a heads up about the boys. Because like Baz had to give me a heads up about like one of the early plots about things. He's just like, because I'd never heard of the boys before, and Baz was just like, look, please watch this show. This is really, really hilarious, but I warn you about this specific episode because this might trigger you. And yeah, I watched it. I loved it. And I messaged him like, thank you so much for the trigger warning. I do appreciate it, but oh my God, this show is insane and amazing. It's superheroes for edgelords. But that was the thing. It brushed on like so many really interesting topics. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I like the commentary. With superheroes were assholes, and also one was a yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. It was fun. Though fairness, I read the comics and the show is tame in comparison. I can imagine, yeah. Sarah, hello, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you arting today? You know the rules. If you've got anything you wish to share with us, you've automatically been given a link permit. I say that. It's been kicking some people in the butt right now, so I might have to do a separate link permit. But anything from what you're working on today, or any social links at all that you wish to give, please share. And also, if anybody happens to be new here today, hello and welcome on in. My name's Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolours and gouache paint, and we're working on some personal illustrations, doing all the sketches. I'm overwhelmed with ideas, so I stopped. It's always the way. At least you did fun. That was the main thing. And thank you for sharing the link. Wait, how am I not already following? Instagram, you're doing your thing again. Also, I love this first image so much. Right, okay. Let me pin... I need to go to this chat, don't I? Pin your link to the top of the chat. There we go. So everyone can easily stalk and follow you over there. The boys' comments are crap. Too bad I already bought the cheap digital downloads though. Oh no. I've done a few new posts on Instagram, but I'm being lazy. Don't worry, everybody's lazy. Do not worry in the slightest about that. It's difficult playing catch up with all the social medias when you got life on top of things. Okay, let's do a cheeky little screen share. But yes, my eyes were drawn to this immediately. I love the colour tones going on. What's this for? Just random funsies, or is there an end goal for this kind of thing? Oh, I love the gold work as well. See, I know loads of people who love this kind of stuff for tattoos. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. Cute. And tarot cards. Nice. Oh, bloody hell, that's wood. How have you done... What have you used for the burnt wood then? Because that looks like a really teeny tiny dot work on it. That's really cool. I do have a pyrography kit, and I have not touched it. And I feel really, really bad about it, because like I love seeing people do this kind of stuff, and I'm just like, I'm too scared. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this as an idea. And I'll forever love the Rivendell. These are awesome. Let me do the big scroll down so you can have a big look see. Oh, I got some castles as well. Why do I recognize this? Why do I recognize this? Ah, Wales, there we go. Like, I'm very sure I've been here. Mouse is working. Oh no, is your mouse cutting out? Oh, and some cute map things as well. Oh, this is really cute. I want you to walk from the north to the south. Oh, bloody hell. Oh god, so this is the route you were thinking. Are you tempted to actually do this? The pyro was done painfully. It looks amazing. The goal is just to finish a peaceful one. Always the case. That still hasn't happened, but it's still on the list. Yeah, but still. Oh God. Okay, so straight through that, and then is it cutting through Monmouth, or is Monmouth over here? I can't even remember. So Brecon Beacons and straight to the coast, and then up to Snowdonia. Oh God, that would be epic though. Why do I keep like noticing? Wait, where is this? Am I going mad? Is that Llanberis? Or am I losing my brain? Mostly right through the centre north. It's a good choice. Finishing pieces is illegal. Always. It is. Oh my God, how did I manage that? Because what threw me off, can you actually get up here? I thought this was blocked off. Or is it like the summertime that they block it off from all the tourists, or should I say the English, from doing anything stupid? Because I didn't know you could get up to here. But these are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing. Like I said, the Instagram here is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, so please do a stalk and a follow. Let me grab you another shout out as well. It was blocked off. I just kind of poked my phone as high as I could. You did well for that. Because like last time we went to that bit, it was like completely sealed off that you couldn't even like touch the stone at all. I think there'd been an incident not long after I went last. Because like, funny enough, we usually go to like Betsy or Llanberis like maybe twice a month at this point, because we just like the drive up through the A5. Ooh, I copied and pasted the wrong thing. There we go. Do this. Do this. There we go. I did a thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, just people ruining stuff is probably the best way to explain it. Okay. I'll do acrylic ink now, and then we'll switch to like doing the water. So pretty. I can't wait to go back regularly. Honestly, yeah. The big thing I really want to do is at some point we'll get a canoe. At some point we will get a canoe. I just want to go on the lake there. You know, like in the summertime, there's just like so many places to like set off from. I just think it'll be really nice. And the biggest thing, just stay away from Bala. It's too busy in the summer. It's not good. I need a baby brush. Baby brush, baby brush. Did you not like that? Do you not like me saying that, Caesar? Okay. Let's move this over here. Seeing Caesar's now moved on. See? The bottom bit's now like come into its own thing. And some water. Thank you. I was trying like a slightly different technique to usual, and I was having like a bit of a panic about it, because you know when you start a piece and it's just like, oh, I don't know if I've actually ruined this. That's what it kind of felt like for a while. But you're trying to tell yourself like, it's okay, just trust the process. But it's a little bit difficult sometimes. But I'm just going to go over a whole load of bits in the white acrylic ink, so we've got like the lightest areas now. Because like I've tried to initially build something in Tiny Glade to use as a reference, but then like I've drawn over like most of the reference in Procreate. So it's just like I'm trying to make sure I still keep like the lighting correct. How are we doing with this? I think we're still on the correct playlist. Can't even tell now. I feel like we've like veered off. Okay, and then I'm half tempted to take the tape off. Possibly in the next 20 minutes or so. Let's pop this back up before I forget as well. There we go. Are we good there? I think so. There we go. I'm definitely going to mess this up now. Let's try and get a little zoom. Wait for it to go out of focus. Let's give that a try. Good that. Let's pull the hair out of the way. We can do this. We can work in fine detail. Did I one on the right? Busy morning. Oh no. And you thought you were going to have a quieter day. At least my desk is slightly cleaner and clearer. Good. At least that's something. And then you're not crazy for thinking it. You are hopeful for a change. Definitely take the tape off in a moment. I can understand what I'm doing then with the lighting. University me thought. Think again. Oh, Quinn. When are you doing your shift at the restaurant? Do you at least get a little break for the weekend? At least I've got a message to look forward to towards the end of the month. Oh, massage. Sorry, I misread that. Good. Treat yourself. Tomorrow night and Saturday. Oh, Goyen. Thank you, Crowley. You wouldn't think this is an experimental one today, would you? Okay, then we need a little bit. Also, Spirit of Magic completely missed that. Oh no, do not worry. I tried to tackle this in a slightly different way than I normally do. So I was having some like deep regrets with the picture because I was just like, oh, it's having a strong ugly stage, but I've managed to recover it. So I don't often do greens and purples, so that was my experiment, and we get to find out when I take the tape off like how well this is going to go down. because it's also trying to get like the balance of color and making sure certain elements like really stand out. I'm just scared of messing it up, honestly. And sometimes the only way to save the painting at times is to add very extreme highlights. Just so things don't merge into each other. To work and working the weekend could be why my dissociation and executive dysfunction kicked in yesterday. Probably. Because all your paintings are cozy. Fingers crossed. I'm waiting to like seriously mess something up one of these days. Calming Zelda music is a big help. Let's do the highlight here as well. These are highlights on the windows. Is the ghost. Okay, I'm going to do a scary thing. I'm going to take the tape off and see where we're at. if this helps. How's the tape on been for too many days? That is the next question. It's pretty good stuff on, actually. I'm hoping I don't need my hairdryer. Let's get all this lifted. Yeah, frog tape. I still prefer frog tape to masking tape, like artist masking tape. Like, I've never had a cleaner line. Okay. Although the downside is, the only one that Sam had left available was the super wide one, which is a little bit too thick for my liking. But we make do. I think I'm trying to remember like which one's which. I think the yellow frog tape is the less impact. And I do have problems with that one. And it's just annoying because like sometimes it's hard to tell like the colors because the green is so harsh, right? It's like that, but we're good. I just wish normal painter's masking tape was, I wish I got on with it. Seems to be like a lot of pauses in the music. Can I do a whittle skip? There we go. I think on the nice positive, this is quite a nice full looking piece. I am very much enjoying like adding the architecture elements. I think so, yeah. I think I'm getting more comfortable. So I'm at a point now where I'm not fully copying what I'm designing. So I'm now at a point where it's just like, okay, I feel quite comfortable as long as I've got like the basic blocks, because like I need that perspective. Then I can change up all the little elements that I want to. Hello. Where's Kato? I think Kato is having a little nap at the moment. Is that more neutral tone? What? Which one? So the art masking tape is like a almost like a cream, like a soft cream color. It is this one. So it's quite good. So you're not worried about tonal value, but like yeah, the frog tape is such an intense green. It's hard to know if like you've gone too much one way or another. Do you feel yourself improving, getting more? Or that I am going crazy. I've always said it was a challenge, but I don't see it. I think it's because like I can see the mistakes. Like when I try to do it like out of my head. Like don't get me wrong, for a general picture, it's okay, but I want things to feel more properly lived in. And I need the basic structure there. Because then I can play around. I feel like if I try and draw straight out my head for architecture, I'm worrying too much about what something looks like, and I miss out doing loads of detail. Whereas if I do some like basic blocks in another program and use that as a reference, then it's just like, okay, that really difficult part for me, I can circumnavigate and I can focus on making the lighting nicer instead. Sending hugs and booping noses. Well, next time he comes up, I'll give him a nose boop just from you. Something I have just tweaked though. Guess who stood on my painting and I didn't even notice? I've got to blend that in now. Although I say that, at least this is, at least I'm able to. And weirdly, that looks fine. How about a nose-to-nose boop? I can try. He will probably sneeze in my face though. Did he help or did he cause a nuisance? Okay, I can take away this wood now at least. Okay. I got so much stuff under my desk. A week of streaming and I build up like a terrible collection of things. It's like, tidy up and sort out later. I need you though. Light violet. Yes, contributed. I'd rather him contribute like a splatter of paint as opposed to like, you know, an actual butt print. I know, I'm shocked I've managed 3 days. I think it's because like this week's migraine came on the Monday. It's like every single week I have to have one migraine that completely ruins my day. But as long as it's not a streaming day, it's fine. I've neglected doing my laundry the last few weeks. Oh, Quinn. Oh, do not worry. I've neglected folding the laundry. Our main bed is now covered in laundry mountain. Have we sorted it out? No. And me and Sam are still not sleeping with each other at the moment. We're having to like sleep in separate beds. And because like the main bed was like so bad, we've been sleeping in the spare bed the past few days. But he just couldn't go to sleep properly, so he's like, okay, I'll sleep downstairs. So he tried to sleep downstairs, but because he's so tall, he just wasn't getting comfortable on the biggest sofa, so he went and slept on the floor in the lounge. Obviously had a really bad night's sleep, and he was late for work because of it, because he just feels so awful. It's not good. We gave up ironing years ago. That's the thing, for most things you don't need to iron anyway. Well, that's why, man, I have 2 baskets I need to get through. Oh, no. Yeah, poor Sam. I do feel bad for him. I'm assuming there's a technical error that's just causing you to be in caps. There is not a technical error. It's more the case of a way to make sure that I see Coyne's messages. And I've already missed one of them, even when being in caps. I am not good. To be fair, for the most part, it is actually working very well. It's just occasionally, if the chat goes too quickly, I will miss. I am a technical error. Because like, so the issue I have, Lewin, because of the dual streaming, if I want to be able to moderate still in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube, I've got to use StreamerBot's chat function. So I've got that up, and it allows you like to customize and highlight certain bits here and there. So I can change it that anybody who's VIP, it will be fully highlighted. But the way everything looks with StreamerBot chat, it's still a little bit of a mess in my eyes. So I was still missing Coin's messages. So honestly, the caps for me is the easiest thing. I want the cold to go away so I can lay how I normally do and test out my new mattress. Oh, perhaps I should repost everything Coin says. There's 2 chances for me to see it. Probably. It's tricky. This is the thing. It's still a bit of a mess in my eyes. Thanks, Lewin. Thank you. I'm just a train wreck of a person, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Hey, Muscle Daddy, how you doing? Okay, I think I can... Yeah, we'll add the thing here. Pretty good, good, good. Anyone says they're not a train wreck is lying. That's the thing. Who the hell actually has their life together 24/7? And then almost need like some cream tones here. Are you happy with the tone without tape? Looks good here. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I just need to add some like more detailing. I need to add more detailing to the water and some highlights as well. So we've got that like really big shine reflection. Detail to the rocks, a little bit to the side here as well, a bit more texture to the planks across here, and also texture to the dirt road. But overall, I'm pretty happy. Thanks, Julian. We get there eventually. I'm curious like what the next picture is going to entail. I definitely need to do some kind of like redesigns of the ghosties. Thank you, Crowley. I haven't said anything nice about the piece for a while, so there you go. I appreciate it. I've been liking and popping in now, saying, oh gosh, it looks amazing. Thank you so much, Fox. I hope you were doing well today. Let's go a bit there. I still need to add the lily pads, but lily pads are going in after this bit. Where have I put my detail brush? There it is. Cool. Don't forget to pet the pet. Always got to. I am here. We have, oh, I see. What kind of kitty do you have? Are they mischievous? Are they calm? Are they sassy? Are they fluffy? Are they teeny tiny? There must be a frog near that pond. There best not be. Funny enough, you say that. I've got like a half little story in my head of another little side quest for like this situation going on. So the ghost that resides in this house, like they're taking care of lots of animals, and the population of cats seems to be getting a little bit out of control, which isn't too bad, but they keep eating all the frogs. So there's not too much damage to the wildlife. I'm thinking Lewin's ghostie is going to be coming round on a little boat to take some of the cats to place them like in more agricultural areas to get rid of the pests so the crops are okay, as opposed to decimating all the froggies. Are you Justice? How you doing? He's not all there and full of mischief. We love him already. Good. That's what we'd like to hear. I'm doing what now? Because this is baked potato. You're going to be helping baked potato move the cats about. Don't worry about it, Lewin. I'm going to be writing part of the story. It's going to be part of the Lewin lore. I was going to join Discord anyway. Cat tax is a good excuse. Exactly. Just all you have to do is chuck the picture of the baby in the fur baby section. Then the next time I have a mental burnout and I need a break from doing my own personal work, I might draw your cat. And that goes to anybody. If anybody's part of the Discord, feel free to chuck any pictures of your pets into the fur baby section, because it gives me a good chance to do some pet drawings and have a little practice. I have all sorts of lore from all around the world. How many lore stories do you have from many different people? This is my question. Yeah, we've been blessed by a lot of cat pictures. Because like some of the pictures from last week. That's my sketchbook. It's down here. There we go. Yeah, this is what we got up to last week. So we got some dogs, we got some cats, and a big fluffy baby here. So lots of different options. I think we got some on the previous page. Oh yeah, we finished filling out this page as well. Some more doggos. One moment in your Discord pet section will be being extended in a moment. I must add more bunny photos. Just been so short on time. Do not worry. There's always time for bunny photos. So you're working on those. I love them. So good at the captures. Thank you. Honestly, I am really appreciative with anybody sending in pictures of their pets, because it's just like, on the one hand, I could be stuck. Could be like, okay, I do want to draw pets. I want a little break of something. Oh, I can just, you know, go on Instagram or go on Pinterest and just do any random people's pets. Like, there's always that option, which is something I used to do previously. But if everyone's submitting pet photos anyway and they're all here and part of the community, I'm going to draw your pets, because that is far better. Plus, it's also just nice to see what kind of animals you guys have. Hello, party. What mischief are you getting yourself into today? Who have you upset? Oh, how the turntables! Crowley, thank you. You've given me an absolutely wonderfully evil idea. Can the 100 be on a gift card? What would be the most useless gift card for you? I know, $100 iTunes voucher. Nobody uses iTunes anymore, do they? You're not gonna yet. Check your mail in the morning. It's just Monopoly money coming through. If $100 not come by on PayPal, it goes up every day. By how much? How much interest do you think we can accrue? Would it be terrible to try and make a command that you can only use like once a day, but as long as you remember to redeem it, like the price goes up? 300 a day. Oh, that party. I feel like you're in loan shark territory here. Go around this as well. Too low. Okay, 750 a day. What's the calculation for that interest rate? Enjoy your luck, Crowley. Or is this like a cheeky way to segue not having to pay party? It's like, oops, sorry, got a meeting. Okay. Then we'll go here. See, everything's better when you start getting the white acrylic ink on everything. Although I need the cat's eyes darker, but that'll be fine. I'm adding so much tiny detail that it's not going to go noticed. This is the issue. All the effort that I put in. Not as good as Painsgrey on everything. Oh, funny enough, that's what I need though. That's what I need to finish off the cat face a bit better. I said too many. There's never too many to send. Do not worry. I still need to get around to photographing what I have done and tag you guys in it. I'm thinking that's going to be a tomorrow job. What have we got over here? Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Okay, go here, go here. Okay, we are good. Okay, and that'll be fine there. Your Discord has 2 cats, a dog, and turtles more now. Good. That's what I need. Also, I very much appreciate the addition of turtles because I have not done any turtle pictures yet. Because obviously, like, some people in chat, they work like at animal sanctuaries or zoos, and it's really cool. It's just like, oh yeah, give me those pictures as well. Still not added any. Oh, I still need to do the line there as well that I keep forgetting. It's got a cat face. It's got a big cat face. Hey, Hermit, how are you doing? Thank you. I was being experimental with these. Thankfully, it's turned out okay. Oh God, don't lean on the wrong thing. Sometimes I sound insane, but I think snakes have more going on in their brains than anyone thinks. I took Quinn out this morning and he wanted to explore. Took him out later to try and decompress and calm himself. He literally just curled up, put his head on my hand. Oh, I have no other explanation for that. For an emotional intelligence. He was warmer when I took him out the second time. He should have been even more into exploring, but straight up decided to sit on my lap instead. Honestly, I think that's the case, especially when you've had the animal for quite a while. I'm doing okay, just waking up. How are you in chat? I'm sleepy, honestly. I'm a little bit sleepy, but as a positive, I think we're going to be able to finish this picture today, which I'm really looking forward to. Because it means I can put something new on the shop. And also, Sam is making his post office trip later today. So we get the most recent pictures out. Now you got to going missing Miss Weeble's streams. Maybe one day he'll return. Wait, what's Mr. Weeble's streams? Do they have snakes? You fully sold? Oh no, not fully sold out. I'm getting close though. Like, Sam doesn't often like inquire about how the shop's doing. Like, obviously he gets excited when something's sold, even though he's just like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to the post office. I'm like, sorry. But yeah, I had a little look and I had a little scroll down, like, oh, we're kind of running out of pictures in the shop now. Oh no. The pressure is on. I need to keep making them. He made cat. Oh, he made cat face. Nice. don't know why I've got the cat face song in my head at the moment. And also thank you for the sub. I haven't had an for too long, but we've got a good relationship. There isn't much way to tell, but all this person is trying to help me. Then removing the layers. Oh, stuck on eye caps. Yeah, basically resulting in partial blindness. Someone's messing with you. Then all of a sudden you can see again. It's really cute when creatures like suddenly realize that you're helping. Like it's like it's TMI this kind of information, but it's like whenever Caesar gets a little bit messy in his litter box and it's just like, oh mate, okay, let's give you a bath, and he doesn't struggle. He's just like, okay, I know I'm dirty, I know you're cleaning me, I'll just put up with this. Sometimes he can be a good boy. Haven't had it for long, but it's a good relationship. There isn't much more that I tell. Oh yeah, I've already read that. That's fine. Joe, hello. How you doing? Hopefully the appointment yesterday wasn't too evil. Oh no. Hugs. Hugs for Joe. Are we having to do an arson? Oh, Joe. Did stuff get sorted in the end, even though it was a struggle? Right, don't mean hit get the go from snuggling to, oh, okay, you can keep going. Yeah. But 4 things done, so okay, super productive. Good. Good. At least there was some positive. Of course, not an easy day. I'm ready to hibernate. Everybody has to hibernate now. This is the golden rule. Life is a little bit too much. Okay, and then this is starting to look a bit more like water now. Something must have been in the air or something yesterday. Oh, yeah. It seems like everyone's having difficult weeks. Hopefully the spring brings some like more positive energy going on. And now I'm done. I found a better picture of one of my turtles since they oh yeah, they both are mostly in the water. So I sent my precious kitty. Oh, who got lost 2 years ago. Oh. Well, thank you for sharing the photos. Also, my best friend that I do not connect with on an emotional level normally started opening up, and we allowed each other to talk about vulnerable stuff. That's really good. I'm guessing if they hit that point then, though, they're really not good. It's great progress, though. Okay, let's do a little bit more here. Yeah, morality stuff and all that. Yeah, the fun adult stuff. Yep. That's understandable. Okay, then we'll bring some of that around as well. Oop, did I go too much there? Maybe. It's fine, we're rolling with it. There we go. Nice highlight over on there. And we'll start just adding some little bits of highlights up here. Science schmiance, being excellent to each other is the only thing I need to focus on. Exactly. Also, you don't want to think too hard about it. It's just like, no, just accept that this is a nice thing. Hello, how you doing, Ortega? Ooh, I'm trying to go around correctly with this. This needs a highlight though. We'll try and find pictures of my sister's cat Lucifer, which is a devil. She gave him the wrong name for sure. Worst cat ever. I don't usually say that about cats, but he's cute. You mean an adorable menace? That is allowed. Ooh, can I join that? I can. Thank you so much. I'm working on the finishing touches. I've been working on it for the past 3 streams, and I think we're in a position that I can upload this to the shop at the end of this week. Trying to add as much detail as I can to it though. How are we doing that bit? I think I need to add like some of this blue up onto the roof though. I need to get that balance in. And then this other bit needs to go on too. Let's get this highlight in. He has scratched up the doors of my current house like a demon. Last time he was visiting, he attacked my grandma so bad. Oh my god, we had to take her to the hospital for stitches. He is cute, but a true devil. Oh no. Gingy generally get me at my most smooth brain, unfiltered rant state. I've generally been awake for like 2 minutes by the time in the stream. Oh, still haven't slept. We'll take you however you come, Joe. Do not worry. We accept all sleepy people or people who have got extreme brain fog. Because let's be honest, I've also got severe brain fog right now. You haven't sent a picture of Quinn. Yeah, you definitely got to fix that. You need all their pet pictures. What else am I gonna do when I have a mental breakdown? You know you'll always be accepted here. I'm also trying to resist like putting a blanket around myself and getting a pillow. Like, the tiredness is strong today. I definitely slept badly. Do it. I don't know what blanket to use right now. Sam keeps hoarding them at the moment, like I said, because he slept on the floor the other day in the lounge. So, like, I kind of don't want to disturb his nest. Well, I bet this is coming along nicely. Do it, the blanket calls. Or I could just like go for the big cardigan. Until the baby hormones kick in, you randomly go off on a tangent of banning regulars. To be fair, that need has already hit me a couple of times. Thank you, potato. It's more like Joe, what I want to do is not like ban the regulars, but more like I want to set up traps. It's the best way to put it. Like, finally get my revenge for all the trolling. But it's just like, I need to remember to do these things, like on the Mondays and Fridays when I've got my off time. Like, those are the times I can play with StreamerBot and plan my revenge. Past few days, when I get home, I just keep the lights very, very low and didn't realise light was overstimulation until I kept them like that. Oh, Koyan. Yeah, my big thing now, whenever I finish stream, like when I've wrapped up after like doing a raid and whatnot, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bedroom, lights are off, I'm just gonna TikTok and just completely zone out for a while. That's my usual go-to now. But I kind of lose track of how much time I do that. You want to get sadistic with it? Yeah. Look, I get my kicks from being low-key mean. And only to people that I love. So that's completely fine. And thank you so much for the follow. Like, I've already got some ideas. I just don't know how to, like, I don't know how to properly implement them. This is the thing. All schedule meetings for the day done. But it's so early. It's only 3. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, nice big stretch. 5.2. I know. Do you know what was like so funny, Crowley? Like trying to get that last 100 to 5k. It took like a month, if not more. And I was just like, wee, now we're past the mark. It's back to normal again. Thank you so much, Bev. How are you doing today? Okay, how's that? That and that good. Look at sparklies there. Are we good to going back to coloured pencil? No, we're not. We need to almost like a little dotting of stones at the bottom. And great, I hope you have a great day in the stream. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a day filled with no drama llamas. We just want smooth sailing. I still have lots of work, just no more meetings about work until 10 a.m. tomorrow. I always find it fascinating, like how often like people get dragged into meetings. Because like I noticed that with Sam quite a lot. Like Sam doesn't do, in the nicest way, much work by the look of it. He's just forever in meetings. And I'm just like, do you ever like get anything done? Do you ever have time? And he's just like, yeah, but I just hand the work to other people. And like, I completely understand that's what you have to do as a manager. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh, but do the work yourself. Stop delegating. My brain doesn't work in manager kind of things. I am a task rabbit. I like doing my little jobs. What sort of field is Sam in? Oh god, I'm trying to remember like his job title at the moment. Technically, Sam's job title is Semiconductor Supply Chain Mapping. Oh no, sorry, Semiconductor Supply Chain Designing. They're just talking about the things that they're going to do. So I think it's quite funny at times. Quite a short title then. Yeah, exactly. It baffles me at times because I'm just like, hun, when is this like not going to be a thing? Because like we no longer have a semiconductor crisis. Like what do you actually do now? But he's looking to move into another role within the company anyway, so he is job hunting. I got dragged into one very rare for me, something about inputting something wrong and pay attention to more details. But yeah, task rabbit, but I need to get back on the job hunt. So many people are. Broadly in IT for a law firm. My team manager's workstation estate for multinational. Get you. Best of luck to him. Yeah. The big thing for us is like I've already mentioned to you guys how far Sam has to travel to head office. Like it's a 2.5-hour journey for him each way. So if he can somehow get a job at one of the local manufacturing plants, like, and that be his office, that'd be really, really good. But like the thing that's local to us is like making batteries. So it's just like there's not really like much things to do in that kind of respect. Because like Sam's usually the kind of person you contact when everything hits the fan. But he doesn't want to be like a warehouse manager or anything like that because that's just too much work. Now that I've had a moment to brain, this piece is looking quite pleasant, cozy as fuck. Thank you, Joe. So bougie. In a world of stars, a light does gleam. It was Gingy. Oh no. Soft as breeze. Some of them sweet as ease. With after light, songbirds at dawn. She wings the light where shadows are drawn. A heart so pure. Where are you getting this information from, Mr. Hero? Filthy lies and slander. Okay, now I have Lucifer pictures as well, and one video of him testing my sister's patience by pouring a plant while looking her in the eyes. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Of course I knew it was a lie. Saying too many nice things. Like I feel like I should like how are you? What are you do? Wait, you got a day off today? What are you doing? Hi, I missed you so much. I've lost my place now, thanks, Pete. Is this your first day? I mean, have you seen Gingy? Yeah, I am a terrible human being. I belong in the gutter. Seeing another cat named Lucifer makes me smile. I had a Lucifer myself once. He was a baby. Aww. But yeah, Pete, how are you doing? You're alright. That doesn't sound middle class. What's a step above bougie? Ooh. What is a step above bougie? I don't even know at this point. Oh, Sebastian's brother. I'm dying, Wolfils. Oh no. You've been licking door handles. You know you're not meant to do that. Especially if Dan's been near them. You don't know what you're going to catch. Pomp? I don't know, because like bougie is still like a nice term, I think. Pomp is like a pretentious thing, right? Was he a devil cat as well? Because this one is spawn of Satan, only spawn. Windows this time. I just can't help myself. You're not meant to go with this joke. You meant to fight me here. No, how dare you say that? I would never do anything like that in the slightest. Hey, Brent, how are you? Just keep in mind that we're not the lawyers. We're just the business service. That's more display, not necessarily connected to social class. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing with this? He looked the part, but he was the sweetest pea when it came to him being a good boy. Aww. You'll make me want another cat. This is the issue. But the amount of pictures I keep showing Sam at the moment of when you guys post any cat pictures in Discord, I'm like, look at this one. Look at this one. Caesar needs a friend. Okay, how are we doing that? Ugh. Okay, I got white stuff on my knuckles. This is not good. That's not gonna budge. Would Caesar enjoy a friend? I think so, because like Caesar was the comfort cat. Like, if there are any nervous like male cats like in the thing, he would be the one like taking care of them and looking after them. So I think we could easily get like a really nervous cat and he'd be really wonderful with them. Consider yourself lucky the name did not affect him. Pass bougie. And those are the rat race, I wouldn't know. I should have said not to working at the rest. Oh yeah, you're doing too much at the moment. You need a break, potato. Potato. Coin. But Coin is also a potato. Oh no, I keep referring to you, Coin, as like the sweet bean. Whenever I mention you to Baz, like, no, the sweet bean, the wonderful sweet bean. Sweet bean would never do anything bad. I just go into like an automatic state. What am I doing? I need like a certain tone of blue. Like the one I've got in there is going to be too much. This one, I feel like cobalts would be too strong. Maybe? But what are you? You are quite like a kingfisher blue. It is a tasty blue. Sounded sus out of context. I don't have a royal blue in this collection, actually. Which I'm quite surprised with. Okay. That made me feel a little better. It's because, like, between both me and Baz, we're always just saying how wonderful you are and how you're, like, just, yeah, the sweetest being in existence, and we will both destroy anybody, like, for you. We just love on you a lot. Get lost in fur babies. Yes, get lost in all the fur babies. Here's my sister's cat. The cat posted in Gingy's fur babies, and I think you missed the part where I was telling Gingy he destroyed the door of my house and sent your grandma to the hospital. Oh, demon cat. Look, I've missed something here. What did I miss? Do I like this blue? This is the question. I think so. I think we're good with this blue. Although I'm doing my usual trick where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to start in the top right, so I'm going to smudge my hand in everything that I've done. Oh, you made me jump. Hello. I thought I heard you. Do you want to come up? You're allowed to. I'll make some room and you can flop. Yeah. You want to come up? Big boys sit on desk. If I give you a treato, will you be neato? Okay, approach on that side. Kissy first. I still can't stand the smell of his treats. It's treat time. Do I have to give him double the treats because you've redeemed the treat? Quincy, what have you done? And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll give more treats. Secretly, I starve him. Yeah? You're like a little meerkat, aren't you? And up to the camera. Oh, yum, yum, yum. There we go. Is that better? You get 3 more because you got a treat redeem. Yes, he does deserve double treats. It's like crack, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Baby love crack. To be fair, I make that joke and it's like, yeah, in Bonkers, it's catnip, chicken and cheddar flavour. So this is why he loves this so much. Ready? There we go. Good boy. Number 2. Oh, what have you... Thanks, mate. I've now got your saliva on my painting. What am I going to do? And the last one, right? Up skis. You menace. I shouldn't have kissed you. Right, there we go. I can do a stretch and my hydrate now. I can take care of myself. That's a lie. I can never take care of myself. Gotta keep me moist. I am too moist right now. You don't know how many bathroom breaks I'm taking. I'm counting down to the next one. Caesar is a British short hair, but his tone is lilac. Even though he looks blue, he's actually classed as lilac on his papers. You must have been a lot lighter when you were a kitten. Hey, just gonna turn on. There you go. Oh my god, you look so grumpy like that. Hey. He reminds me of like a little British bulldog. Yeah. You're a menace. Good boy. Welcome to life. Definitely an art stream. Turn that off. There we go. Russian blue breed is super similar. Yeah, they're really similar. So to my knowledge, to get the blue for the British blue, Russian blues were crossed with British short hairs to get that colour. So in the lineage, there is Russian blue in him. I know that for definite. Saf, hello. Wait, does this mean you're back? Are you back from holiday? How are you feeling? Oh, he's flopping. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Hello, sir. Hello. Play like a piano. I am, yes, good. Are you back at work today? Like back for just one day? You've taken today off as well? Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm glad you had fun at least. I hope you haven't come back with severe lurgy. Sir, can I have my paper again? Welcome to life. Working from home. No one's gonna stop me. Caesar, Saf's a rebel to. Oh, why is your paw wet? What? Oh, you got paint on you now, haven't you? I'm screwed. Thank you, Growly. Caesar, what have you done? What have you done? Have you got paint on your cheek? I can't see any, so that's good. You're filling out again. I don't want Salad to be the painter. Only Mummy can paint. I think it's time for Buckaroo. What did we get to yesterday? We got to 7 yesterday, didn't we? Oh, his tail is thwacking. He is not going to be happy though. Right, okay. Buckaroo time. Place your bets. How many can we get to? He's agitated. I say 3. Uno. Dos. Tres. Quattro. Thinko. We didn't get very far today. He is Aggie. We tried our best. Can I get my reference picture back up? Thank you. And look, just like that, I can get him to move. Isn't it wonderful? There we go. You heard the thud, he hit the ground. I don't know if the last one counted. Should we say 4 then on this occasion? Because yeah, I guess that's the way. Oh, Saf. I want to tuck you up in bed now. Okay, we'll go with the blues. I may have bias towards 4. To be fair, he got up as soon as the 5th one hit him, so. See, Cat Buckaroo is exciting. Do it, tuck me in, baby. I'm gonna make you my little burrito. And then cover you in salsa. And you'll be screaming because you can't move your arms. Oh, tummy, you did a growl. No. I like how much a burrito and stomach's like, yes, please feed. I shared a baby bunny picture. Oh no, you should feel so bad about sharing lovely pet photos. Oh, my stomach's actually gargling. No, come on, give me a break. I fed you soup. You should be happy. Then there we go. We'll go like blue down this bit. Saf, you got more energy than I'm expecting today. What time is it? Oh, bloody hell, Saf. It's like 7:15. How have you got this energy? Can you share, please? I've been bordering on migraine for the past 3 days. I had serious migraine on Monday. And then today I'm just like, okay, one less stream to go for the week. I can do this. I don't. Oh no. You fed the tapeworm soup. What are you having for yourself? I'm still having issues with eating at the moment. Like, Sam went and got me like a proper massive fish and chips. I only ate the fish. I barely ate any of the chips. Yeah. Although I'm starting to eat more than 1,000 calories a day at the moment, so this is good. The midwife didn't seem worried. Imaginary energy, I'm running off vibes still. It's fine. I got salmon for dinner. I'm going to have super healthy dinner this evening. I'm probably going to pick at it knowing me. Okay, and then a little bit here. If you can't produce your own energy, store-bought is fine. I mean, it's got to be not takeaways though. I can't live off takeaways as much as I want to. This is the trickiest thing at the moment. So obviously, I was streaming until 7 yesterday because I was trying to make up for, you know, the late start. I finally came downstairs. Sam had cancelled going to see his family. And he looks up at me and he's like, Mackey's or fish and chips? And I'm just like, as much as I want the Philly burger right now. Let's go fish. Somewhat slightly healthier. What is... Oh, it's my own hat. I thought that was Caesar's. Okay. I've been pining for a good chippy today. What's your go-to order from the chippy? Like, what are your options? Because, like, oh, I can't have it right now. But I've weirdly been craving like a battered sausage. It's been years since I've had battered sausage. Because I usually have a doner kebab. I don't bother with chips. Usually a doner kebab and just lots and lots of salad. I should get a coffee. I've already had one today with my energy drink. Treat yourself to another coffee. It's fine. Cat fur. No. Pro tip, don't drink cat fur. Otherwise you get hairballs. My local chippy has fab chips. I envy that, genuinely. I always feel like chips are really hit and miss, so I don't often like want chip chop chips ever. Chips, lots of like, yes, mushy peas, I love you. Oh, some scraps as well. And a bread bap. Do you make your own butty with it then? Batter sausage is my go-to. See, I need to have one again when I can. On veggie, so unless there's deep fried banana. A deep fried banana blossom? Wait, what? Is this an actual thing? But yeah, chip butty anyway. Nice. Again, I haven't had that in ages. It's like a vegan fish alternative. Oh, okay. Sounds weird. I know. No, that sounds interesting. I feel like I'm gonna have to like Google this. But it's nice that you're able to get those options though, because the obvious thing when you go to most chippies, you don't really have much to cater for if you are vegetarian or vegan. It's just like, oh, would you just like stodge and that's it? I feel like you have to go to a really fancy place to actually have a broader scope of things. I used to get kebab rolls all the time if I don't have the like massive burrito. Oh. See, I'm craving a burrito right now. I'm gonna dip out this convo. I was entirely not English enough for this food talk. Was it the mushy peas that made your tummy do a backflip? I hope you have a good rest of your day, Joe. I don't know any around here that do that, sadly. Some do a water tofu deep fried. Ooh. Tofu's hard to get right though, isn't it? Like I appreciate that they're attempting to give you an option. But here's a question. Would they have to like fry it in the chip side of things? Because I wonder how that would work. Because they can't deep fry it in the side that has like fish and sausage. I'm overthinking this clearly. Now it's wherever scraps is. Oh, okay. Short answer, scraps is like the leftover little fried bits. So like, you know, after you've fried a fish or done some chips, you get all like the extra bits of batter, and that's what scraps are. So you can ask for scraps and they just scoop all the extra bits out and you just have a load of it. It's just literally, it's just a fried bit. That's all it is. It's not healthy, obviously, but it's really tasty, and it's a way for them to sell like the extra little bits that they have. So very, very handy. A lot of places just deep fry and beef, even for chips. That's annoying. You have to be so careful. Yeah, literally scraps. Yeah, there's no like weird thing on this occasion. Has something I haven't tried in some time. Air frying tofu. Do you like it? I'm only asking because like I haven't had many things that are tofu that I actually enjoy. So whenever I do try to go for something I've had to do a lot recently, if we're going out to eat, I can't have most things on the menu now because I'm being quite strict with the food stuff for the pregnancy. And yeah, I can only really have vegetarian and vegan options now. So it's been kind of interesting trying different things, and I'm just like, yeah, this isn't good enough. Like I wish they didn't try to do a veggie or vegan alternative to certain like common dishes. I just want like its own dish that's actually really good and tasty. Because like it's, yeah, some things were not good. Love how you mentioned scraps with British people. Be like, yeah, we're like, yes, give me scraps. Hey, Angel, you should do the Trex arm. To be fair, I think I low-key have done T-Rex arms a couple of times today. Because I have to be really careful now. I've low-key lost that much weight that if I flap my hand too much, my wedding ring comes off. So that's not good. I have to be very careful. Like proper playful salt and pepper tofu. Ah, okay. In half a year of the old country, I just asked the chip shops to leave the patatas in oil and double the duration. Ooh. I don't like ours to make tofu, but I usually add peanut sauce. Ah. See, you're ingrained in that kind of flavor profile, aren't you? And like, oh, we're going to do some bits there as well. We're going to do burnt yellow. That's going to work. God, my dad. You lost weight while pregnant, but science says you should gain. So a genuine issue I've got at the moment. So obviously I have the stomach starting to show at this point. I'm nearly at 20 weeks. But I am struggling because I don't really have morning sickness. That hasn't really been an issue for me, but I have zero appetite whatsoever. And because of that, I am not eating enough calories in the daytime. And Sam has noticed, even though other parts of me have gotten bigger, if you hug me, you can feel all the ribs down my back. And my arms and my legs have slimmed down a little bit, and I have like, my fingers have gone down as well. It's a very weird thing that's happening, I'm going to be very honest. But apparently I'm still tip-top healthy, so yay. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Nice, okay. This means I can go for a quick bathroom run then. Are the science guys wrong, or are you special? Probably the second in a bad way. Actually, I need a different kind of thing. Raw sienna. That might be a... maybe. No. Copper beech. That's what we'll go. Health is the important thing. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I shall be right back. What am I doing? Where's my mute? Oh, big stretch. Hope you can get more back into normal once the baby pops out. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely going to be the case. It's just, I just have like nausea. That's all it really is. But like, I'm only having the times when I've got a migraine. So I have gotten off very, very lucky compared to like other women that I know. So I think that's why, like, really, yes, I'm eating less, but it's actually not too bad because I'm still keeping the food down is the big thing. Maybe sneaking in a snacky for yourself whenever you give salad a treat could help. I don't know what to have for a snack though. I am put off by so much food right now. Like I can't have like my old staple foods. Like we've had to completely change my diet. I eat so much Mexican food now. Like I crave like Mexican spices. Like I want that combination of stuff. It's rare that I get to say this as a joke. Think of the children. No, never. But no, I know. I think everything's going to ease up. Baby's going to come out wrapped in a taco. Honestly, yes. But one of the weird, lovely positives I'm having with leaning towards a more Mexican flavored diet, I'm having loads of vegetables. Like no problem with all the salad and avocado and this and that. Like I'm really enjoying it, and a lot of it's really healthy. Keep a plate of nachos at your side. I weirdly struggle with the nachos though. Tasty Mexican spices, exactly. I love those blankets you can get with the burrito prints on them. I think I'm going to have to get one for the kid as a definite thing. If it makes you feel better, my children did not come out as the cereal I ate the 90% of the time because that was my biggest craving. Hilariously mini dot, that's what my mom used to joke about all the time. So mom's craving when she was pregnant with me was Wotsits. If you're not from the UK and you don't know what they are a corn-based snack, severely cheese flavours. Probably the closest thing to it would be like a Cheeto. So mom always made a joke that I came out ginger because she ate so many Wotsits. Coffee time before I forget I needed today. Oh no. You see, it does explain the hair colour. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Let me quickly top up with water as well before I forget. Okay. My bestie bought me a burrito blanket for Christmas. It's the best. I'm gonna have to get one, aren't I? Oh, actually, I was gonna do like a paint spray, wasn't I? We're gonna do your eyes. Is that ginger beer? Oh no, I could never drink ginger beer. That's the stuff of nightmares. So how are you? Does the mermaid blanket not count? Oh, where am I going with this? There we go. Just in case. Pop that there, pop that there. As soon as I hover over your head, you start purring at me. You're smelly. I shouldn't have kissed him. Oh, why do I always do this? Also, my last name sounds similar to burrito and it alliterates with my first name. It's not Joe, by the way, so it was a nickname back in high school. Oh, that's cute. Makes you sound tasty. You can tell like I'm really hungry now. So again, that was an inside joke that really only he would fall off of me with me hating him. You loved it, really. You loved the attention. You can't hate your friend. So I need to do some bits. Oh, will this work? Light blue. That's very descriptive. Caesar, can I work on the roofs? Oh, you hated the nickname. Oh. Have you grown to love it though? Because it's now like a fond memory. I'm going to touch your belly now. Thank you. Can I carry on? Thank you. No, no flop. Nope. Caesar. Come on. Let's give you a hug. I'm just gonna be grumpy now. Fond, yeah, sure, but actually, yes. Thanks to the blanket. See? You look sleepy, Caesar. You can flop to the left. No, 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 not on the picture. No. Okay. We'll work like this. Okay. I can see the tail flick. Don't be angry. Angry babies don't get headbutts. Or smacked butts. I see. What are you doing? You playing with pencils? Okay. That's not what I wanted you to do. Thank you. That's it. You chew them. Can you see that? Can you see the little hole you just put in my pencil? Menace. Hey, what are you? Menace. It's a good job I love you. You're just in the way. Oh, that works. That lessens that colour a little bit. Come on. Come on. It is a good job I love you. Hey. He's lifted up the palette and pushed all my pencils underneath. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Can I ask, is this what it's like having a child? How am I going to cope? I got your feet though. I got your feet. I got a toe bean. I got your toe bean. The basement was so magical. I love it. Thank you. From what you can see of what the cat is not covering. Yep. Nope. Don't tear up my paper. So just think of how much you can play pencil buckaroo with a baby. I think I would get told off for like some form of neglect. Stop it. No. You just actually headbutted that then. Are you okay? Are you gonna calm down? Yeah. You're silly. I was heated at food and I spent more time mixing spicy mayo than I spent heated at the food. And now the food is cold. Oh no. Not neglect, you're still watching the bait. Really? Is that how we're gonna go, Coin? One of you is gonna tell me off. Good boy. Watch this super intently as you see how many you can balance. There we go. You live a hard life, don't you? Yes, you do. I'm very mean to you, aren't I? Yes. Mazza Galaxy. What? Are you okay, Lewin? Oh, Mario Galaxy. Okay. Yeah, you're getting free toe beans right now. Some people pay for this on OnlyPause. You're having an existential crisis, baby. Existential crisis. Sounds like he supports Man United and he's a steak pie for brekkie. You know, I still haven't played Skyward Sword. And do you know what's even worse? When I was digging out my old Nintendo consoles and games, I completely forgot that. So when I used to work at Game, somebody came in to trade in their Wii, and they wanted cash for it, but the trade-in price for cash, for the Nintendo Wii, was like £2 or £3, and he was just like, "Oh, screw this! I can't even be bothered to take it home." So he just left the Wii with us. And my manager's just turned to me. He's like, "You don't have a Wii, do you?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, we've tested it and it works. And we can't put it on our system. So do you want it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take it." Kept it at the store for a few days in case the guy came back, but he didn't. So yeah, I got a free Nintendo Wii. And I thought that I kept it just as a way to play some GameCube games, right? Because, you know, backwards compatible and whatnot. Well, I didn't realise when I pulled out the games, I've got Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I've got Skyward Sword. Have I played it? No. Cash for Wii. Crowley, it's like mine and Baz's conversations. Working 9 to 5 makes have an existential crisis every day. Oh, Coyen. You can do this. You've got this. Yeah, I feel like I need to plug in the Wii and give it a go. Still haven't finished it yet, but it's lovely. I think you'd enjoy it. Well, the only thing that put me off is, like, it sounds terrible. I don't like gimmicky game controls, and I just didn't like it that you could just go swish, swish, swish. I want to play it with a controller, and that's it. And that was the only thing that put me off about the game. Only pause account info now. I need to finish some games this year. What's top of your list? Come on. Flop backwards. Backwards. Here we go. Can I give you this one? There you go. Chew that end. That's a sacrificial pencil. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, same. I need to do that. I'm thinking, like, you know, when I take the month off before baby, I think I'm just going to be grinding games. I think that's all I'm going to be doing, like catching up on everything. Affectionate wee boy? Yeah, very much so. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't judge me, Crowley. I've only got to Act 2, and it was the battle during the night song thing. That's as far as I've got. And then I restarted my game. Because I soft blocked myself. I went in completely unprepared, and I just didn't realise what was going to happen. So I got in, I saved it. I shouldn't have done that. And yeah, I was screwed. I think I tried to fight that fight 30 or 40 times. And I was just decimated every single time. And I tried lots of different tactics, and I just like, why did I do this? I just didn't have like the right party members that I needed. So I just hated myself. I think I'll do a random new character self-insert from Baldur's Gate 3. I want Astarion. Of course you do. First I got was the Goblin Camp at the beginning. I can't seem to play for long enough to get past it. Oh, that's fair. I weirdly like for Baldur's Gate, because you can really take your time with it. I like having a film on in the background while playing it. Miss Deathheart, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. What were you arting today? Oh, he's flopping the other way. What were you arting today? You've automatically been given a link permit, so anything you wish to share with us, like either any images from today or any social media, so we can have a look at your work, please share. Feel free. And thank you for the follow. And if anybody is new here today, hello, welcome on in. My name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints. This is Caesar. We're having a cat break right now. you can see there is a picture being worked on underneath. And usually what I do is I usually work on my own personal illustration work, which is based off my little wizard robot, who you can kind of see all plastered about the screen. Some things I'll never stop talking about. That's not a bad thing. He's not precious, he's a goblin. And I need somebody to take him, please. He will not stop being a nuisance. Welcome to life. It is a struggle. Thank you for the follow. Oh, but please, Miss Death, if you've got any work you wish to share, or just tell us about your stream. What were you doing today? Goblins can be precious, and I'm on my way to pick him up. Good. Take him, he's yours. I'm half tempted to play Buckaroo again. Oh. Sorry, cat fur. Cat fur everywhere. You can't even see it. You can't even see it on the camera how much fur is going about. Not allowed cats where I live. This melts my heart. If it helps, he's really quiet. He doesn't smell, and he doesn't require much feeding. He looks big, but you don't have to feed him much. He's a very cheap cat. Okay? Gingy says this, but I suspect she'd be very upset if someone did actually turn up to collect him. Well, it's fine. Not many people know where I live. The only person who's probably close enough to get to my house is allergic to cats anyway, so Vicky won't take him. Oh, God, yeah, there's too much for fur tax. There's too much going on around my face. Somebody help me. Oh, it isn't stippling. Nice. I think people are seeing dots everywhere now. It's fine. It's fine. It's worth it for stippling. Like, the crazy exactness you can get with stippling is insane. Except the surprise vet visits. Oh, yeah, that as well. We'll just avoid that. But yeah, if there's anything you wish to show, please, by all means. I'll chuck you another link permit in case that one... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll check another link permit in case that one has run out. Oh no, it's gone past. There we go. Perfect. I just missed that bit initially. Insta, if you want to look at, I appreciate it. But I'd love to take the furball for a little cuddles. Yes, please take him. I need him taken away right now. Okay. Oh, nice. Question: are you a tattooist at all? This feels like some things would be perfect for a tattoo portfolio. Okay, let me pin this to the top of the chat. There we go. I've pinned Miss Seth's Insta to the top of the chat so you can easily stalk and follow. I thought this was my MTH tab, but I guess I was both right and wrong. Hi, Carl. How are you? Okay, let me do a screen share so we can see our lovely raiders work. Get your paw out of my water, sir. Ah! I clicked the wrong button in a panic. I hit my finishing screen. That was terrible then. But let's have a look. But like, look at these. This white Insta reminded me of no, that's my water, you evil cat. I used to be an apprentice, but not anymore. So apprentice so appreciate the compliment. You're all good. This screams like tattoo portfolio to me. Because it's just like everything's so exact and the gradients are spot on. It looks beautiful. Like, look at the symmetry going on. So I really appreciate pointillism. Like, it takes so much time, so much effort. But like, you see what I mean here? It's like, it's just like the depth of things. I don't know why. It gives everything like almost a shiny metallic sheen. I love that quality of stippling. Oh God, you work in such a small scale. That's so cool. Honestly, I really appreciate the pen besides for scale. Oh, this as well. I love this. Oh, that's a beautiful little face in the cloud as well. So do you do a bit of everything then? Some traditional and digital? Is it lovely? Oh, some lino prints. You do everything. Oh, these are cool. Glad you like it. Yeah, I do a lot of different mediums. You're multi-talented. I love this. Ooh, how have you done? Procreate. Okay. Nice. So clean. Oh, I love this. I got a friend who would absolutely adore anything to do with Krampus. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at this cute little guy. 5 more sleeps until I get another tattoo. What are you getting, Spence? I know someone that would love to get that. The plant in the heart. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, pretty water as well. These are... Oh, yeah, we got a time lapse. Sorry, I'm just going to sit here and appreciate. Tasty eyeballs. You work in such a soft brush as well. Crow and a human skull. Goth as fuck. Love it. A good classic. These are awesome. Ooh, is that some relief work? That's pretty. But thank you so much for sharing. Let me do the big scroll down so we can see a bit of everything. Oh, it's a baby! It's a baby! Sorry, I've got an obsession with possums. This is awesome. I appreciate a baby picture. Oh, these are all lovely. Guys, the Instagram for this is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, so please stalk and follow. Especially if you're looking for some inspiration. No, thank you so much for raiding. What have you got planned for the rest of today then? Oh, skateboard as well. Sorry. You can tell where my love lies. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. Bishi. I love all of these. You got such a good eye. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing. Let me grab you another. Sorry, my keyboard's all the way over here. Gotta do the juggle. I need to work more on the wood carving skateboard. Oh god, definitely. So worth it, that's the thing. I remember I did a terrible thing. I went and bought like a really cheap deck online. I was like, oh, I keep seeing loads of people do like really cool paintings on skateboards and just, have them on the wall. Hence why I bought like a really basic skate deck. And yeah, nothing happened in the end. And it's still sitting in the attic. One day I might touch it, but today is not that day. Or, oh, I don't know, maybe I can like sand down my old deck and then like hang that maybe. I don't know why. I really love like alternative ways of showing off your work, and I really love fancy skate decks, like art ones. Is that blurry? There we go. ADHD for the win. Pros and cons to ADHD. There we go. Oh, I will get this finished. I promise. I will get this finished today. I'm going really slowly with this. I just want to make sure I don't mess it up in any way. That's why I stopped after uni. Oh no. Hey, at least you completed uni. That's the main thing. Thank you. I've been trying to like crack on with it for the past 3 streams, and it's just we're nearly there. I'm just trying to add as much details as possible. Hopefully I can get this up on the shop by tomorrow. Because I am running out of pictures. Because people keep buying, which is great, but it's also terrifying. Got to keep the stock up. It's not really so much of a distraction. It's just like, yeah, it's a distraction. It's low key. It's fine. You're keeping me sane. This is like the biggest thing for me. There's a few left for now. See, it sounds so menacing when you say it like that. What I am going to do though, come summer, so I'll be jumping around. I'll still try to do some original paintings here and there to post while I have the baby, but that's going to be a little bit more difficult. So, sorry, I'm hiccuping at the same time. Don't mind me. Part of what I'm thinking as well over the summer, because I'll try and work my iPad more. So part of me was thinking about possibly trying to do some like emotes and animated emotes, and have some available for free, some available like as a pack for like a really cheap purchase, just so I can like try some other things at the same time. So I'll have those available through Ko-fi, because I have some idea of having some animated emotes for people. Many just give some boy too. Don't say it's underpriced. You sound just like Sam. My argument is there has to be some pictures that are cheap enough for people to get. So the A5 paintings will always be like the cheapest things. Like there are bigger, more expensive pictures if people want those, but I like having something that people can get. Caesar's going to be a great uncle. Do you think? I think he's just going to lick the baby. Yeah, emotes. I've got some ideas, Crowley. Because I just kind of want to have some fun. So I will practice doing certain emotes and just post them on the Ko-fi for free. So if you're following me, it's just like, hey, it's a free download. Have fun. Use them wherever. Others, if I spend like a crazy amount of time on, I'll have them as like a little download thing. But I don't know. Part of me was like, I've just been so happy with all the streaming stuff. I would like to dabble in doing some assets and making them available for people. And they don't have to be too crazy, but has some alternatives for the classic gamer overlay look. Like, obviously it'll still be in my kind of style, so still very illustrative, but something a little bit different. And then I have a set of emotes I found for my theme, but I admit I don't love them. Honestly, emotes are really, really tricky. The amount of times I've redesigned like the Caesar emotes is so many times. Like you could see the kind of progression going on. I still need to like start turning over some of them. So like in order of age, God, where do I have these? I'm trying to find one of the really early ones. So yeah, anything blue wasn't actually Caesar, it was actually Magnus. And then we went to this era, and now we're at this style. So I've changed them over time. There we go. Hit enter on that. So yeah, you can see like the design style change. And I've gone like very simplified, and then I've now made Caesar look like a teddy bear. Gotta get some food, but I'll leave a like, continue arting and watching after. No worries. I hope you have some tasty food ready for you. No, you're all good. Anytime. And we're cozy at the moment. We're cozy at the moment. Most of the time, chat are feral. And the best way to describe this area of the internet is we are wholesome and we are wholesome. Oh my God. That does not help with what I just said. But no, chat's being tamed today. Like, we've all been a bit quieter today, so it's fine. Oh, it was perfect timing, wasn't it? Dark Fantasy, I just realised I've got to change my encode settings on something I was doing. Yeah, 400 megabytes for 3-hour video would be great. Was meant to be 400 megabytes for 20 to 25 minute portions. Oh no. And is chat not feral? I don't know, like, if I'm feeling quite tired, like everyone's kind of like subdued, so we have like a little bit of time. I was waiting for like a 5 minutes of speech to get some no, less than 5 minutes. There we go, we want some purples. Oh, sorry, let me just get rid of all this fur. Would you believe I painted this pristine white the other week and it's already like dirtied up so much. Okay. I kind of want a little bit of chalk pastel as well. We're just getting like very, very messy at this point. Where are you? Over here? Ew, no, you're green. Yeah, there we go. You're white. This will do. Exactly, we need the daily serotonin. I generally go by rabbit. Whatever works for you. Lose a goddamn baby, you're a... There we go. That helps with the glow. Solace will stand out a little bit more now against that background. So yeah, if anyone's new here and is curious how I get glows, if you've seen in my other paintings, chalk pastel, then a Q-tip, and smudge it. And then you don't have to worry about trying to do gradients and messing up too much stuff. May make an observation on the PCG. You're obviously welcome to ignore it. No, bring it. Bring in the observation. If I made like a glaringly obvious mistake, I need to correct it. Do 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 do. Specifically, Snack Goblin, which is the only appropriate title when I turn into glucose hits the 50s. Your wall lines look very clean. Yeah, it's a good point actually. Because like these ones are quite wiggly. These ones are too perfect. No, I've definitely like done too straight a line. But what I can do is just go over them and hide them a little. Ta-da! Like that. And then we'll get this. And then fade that out a little bit. And that smudges it out. Ta-da! Less clean. At least these ones are still wobbly. Yeah, I didn't think too much about the outer ones. Stomping on the dopamine. How dare you? I'm gonna lose that, aren't I? Okay. Another little layer. Do, 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 do. There we go. Got that. And then we've got that bit as well. Do the same up here. Like that. There we go, and that lightens up the background a fair bit. That kind of looks like it's in the distance now with that layer on there. Let's do a tiny bit of brightening up. Just on that bit because I think I went too dark. And that picks enough up with the tooth. Nice. Okay. What else can we add? I think there's a peachy, which might be this actually. Is there an overhang on the roof? Would it cast a shadow on the left hand of the wall, or is the light source too low? The light source is too low. Do you know, weirdly, it's been throwing me off because this is the exact reason why I do, why I build things in a program with a lighting engine, because it's like trying to understand, like, because I don't think of shadows half the time correctly. But it doesn't look right, does it? But it's like, it's entirely correct from the reference. But just something seems a little bit off. I think I'm going to have to like add some dark a bit just here. Just under the bridge. But yeah, I think it's because like when you're looking at the picture, like behind where I'm taking the picture from, I took out all those trees just so we had like a big good burst of light. But I kind of regret it. I could only draw boxes. That's still something. This is why not completely going off a reference is a good idea. If you think it looks a little bit off, there's a reason for it. Hello, more cat fur. I say that the oddity is like the Oranga, not getting the shine makes it more strike. Composition, contrast, composition of contrast. It's a tricky thing. I could add one. This is the downside of like following something too exact, honestly. But now you said it, it is bugging me. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, screw the reference image. We're gonna add it, not harshly. Blue Violet Lake, that should be enough. Right. It's like, it's just enough. It doesn't make it look as crazy. No, I've got it, ruined it now. Because it's going to bug me otherwise, that's the thing. Because I agree. Okay, I'm going to spray this with fixative. What kind of crazy are you looking for? All the crazies. Hey, Sinister, thank you. Okay. Ready for the spray? Should I do this in a ventilated room? Yes. Do I? No. Okay, I know which bit I need to darken now. I just need to like get a little bit of darkness just in between these bits here. Thank you. I'm already huffing it. I feel it. Do you know what the weird downside is? Because like a cheap alternative to fixative is using like cheap hairspray, which isn't as bad for you, whereas real fixative, really, really bad for you. Probably shouldn't do this while pregnant. Whoopsie. It's fine. Next time I use fixative, I'll do it outside. Okay. Are you dry? Yeah, just about. I need a deep blue. Delft blue, that'll do. Just don't do it the next time you're pregnant. Exactly. Look, I have stopped drinking paint water. Like, that was a big thing for me. Yeah, but you put the idea in my head. This is the thing. That's the difference. It's just like, oh yeah. Okay. Let's darken up this bit first. See, and that goes on like butter now at this point. Oh, this is what we like to see. Give me butter. And give me bread. Don't question me, I'm having a moment. I blame the fixative spray. One vice at a time, right? Paying water, number one, stop puffing fixative. Maybe she'll stop numbing the cat. But he's probably the healthiest thing I've put in my mouth. And then, oh, there's a thing under here. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. See? Darkness. That's what we needed. Needed that contrast going on. And then we need to do the same for this bit over here as well. So, what's the best way to do this? I have to kind of ignore shadow rules here. And just do a silhouette. It's true though. It's true. The number of toxic things I accidentally consume because I just don't think about it. And none of you can have a go for me because all my results came back and I was like the healthiest person people have seen in years. So I must be doing something right. Oh god, that was like one low-key thing I had to like reiterate with the midwife yesterday, because whenever I take my blood test, whenever I take my blood pressure, that's the term. Whenever I take my blood pressure, I'm literally about to go into hypotension. So you know that's the reason why I faint a lot of the time and this and that. So she's taking my blood pressure and I have white coat syndrome. So she's taking it and it's like, oh, this is absolutely perfect because it's showing up as perfectly healthy. Because she's expecting people to have hypertension. And I had to go, well, just so you know, this is going to be higher than what it usually is. Because like you're doing this and I'm not comfortable in my space, you know, I'm stressed out, so that's an elevated level for me. And I'm trying to make it really, really clear because it's just like she's obviously noting down the system that I'm in perfect tip-top health, and I'm just like, that's not normal though. That's not my normal. Please check my notes. Please compare it. Because otherwise you're recording, in a sense, false data. It was really bloody annoying. Partner had that too. Amplified those blood pressure machines. The manual read is more reliable. Yeah, that's the thing. And thank you for the follow. And me and Sam were trying to say like, hey, is there anything to worry about? Because when my blood pressure drops, my diastolic will go to like 40 and below. Thank you for the follow. And she shrugs her shoulders and she's like, well, as long as you don't show signs of preeclampsia, we don't really mind if you have low blood pressure. And it's just like, even if it causes fainting. And she's like, yeah, we don't really look for that. And it's just like, deep breath moment. I'm like, can you see all my notes though? And she's like, I don't need to read your notes. It's just like, I don't like you in the slightest. Yeah, 40. I'm still conscious at that point. Same with blood pressure and erratic. First one is always much higher than it usually is. It needs a couple of rounds to get an accurate read. Yeah, that's the thing. Ginger's playing golf with the blood pressure, go for the lowest score. Well, I always found it really funny because like Sam never used to believe me. He always thought like I was kind of making it up. So when we borrowed the blood pressure monitor from Mum, um, you know, I was worried about things going wrong. I wanted to check how everything was going. So, you know, whenever I was feeling like bad and whatnot, Sam would take my blood pressure. And like the look on his face, and he's like, "Oh, that's lower than mine," because like Sam's got the composition of an athlete is probably the best way to say it. Sam's got the composition of an Olympian athlete. He's got insanely low heart rate. He's got fantastic blood pressure. Everything except for like his blood clot, he's really, really good. So even he was like, wait, your blood pressure's so much lower than mine. He's having to Google how serious it is. He's like, oh, this is not good. I'm like, I told you I was not lying here. It's not a weird competition. How's it going? It's going well, Fighterholic. How about yourself? I'm going to go crawl into a hole. Don't punch the canvas, okay? This is all I ask of you, Gino. Despite my very fat guy blood pressure has always been good to me, even when I broke my arm. And had surgery to cut into the leg. Hooked with ECG, they're like, oh, your blood pressure is it's normal. Oh my God. Kind of cool hearing about the other instances where people have multiple readings taken. Well, it's needed. You need it when you're really calm. You need a reading when you're standing up. Like, you need to gauge what the level of normality is. Like, so many people have bloody POTS as well. Like, anything can go wrong. Just because you as the doctor is not concerned about it being low, I am. Health stuff is always annoying, especially when you need help with it. Exactly. I'm doing good. I missed the first bit. Oh, and by the way, regarding the supernatural talk earlier, I know Sam, Dean and Castiel are. I just wanted to see how you reacted. Gino, you baited me. How dare you? Doing good. Was working on my chocobo chain melon last night. Got good progress. Fantastic. I reserve the right to deal with my failures as I want. No, you're not allowed to, because you're just gonna like destroy things. I was nervous, but thought no point going crazy. Just relax. Yeah. The chocobo. What? The chainmail. Fighterholic makes chainmail. Okay. I think if we highlight some of these brickwork bits now. Okay, let's go into here. Bring that back. Okay, and then we'll go bring some of these around as well. I'm trying to research questions to ask the endocrinologist, but all the info I'm finding isn't helpful. I have a very, very sideways suggestion, Quinn, because like I kind of joked about it to Sam the other day because we've got a friend who put all their weird symptoms into ChatGPT. And as much as you shouldn't rely on that kind of stuff, they were very much at wit's end, and they inputted as much information as they possibly could. And they were like, can you figure out what's up? And it just helped give them like a little direction. I'm tempted to give it a go. I think Sam already tried it a while ago and it came back as POTS. But if you're trying to think of some questions, maybe something like that might be quite helpful, just to give you something, to give you an avenue to think about. Because it's so difficult to like do all this initial research, because like you're not an expert and you don't know where to start out from. Hypothyroidism, low blood sugar, and can't lose any weight even by exercise and diet changes. Yeah, it's just too much stuff to learn. My last one was Patamon. And then some more bits like that. Oh no, I pushed too hard. I've made a mistake. Talking of brickwork for the moment, have you seen any of Nerd Forge's? No, oh, I haven't seen any of the latest stuff. I need to do a big catch up. Usually what I do is I let her create a whole load of things and then I binge watch a load of stuff. Because like I don't know what's happening this year or whether we've missed it or not. We saw Nerd Forge at Maker Central at the NEC. So usually what happens, like in the run up to Maker Central, me and Sam will like binge watch the content of a few creators, and then when we get there, we're like, ah, we love your stuff. Sam's in love with a few woodworkers, so I find it quite adorable when Sam's trying to like pluck up the courage to go like shake a guy's hand who's in his like 60s. He's adorable when he nerds out. Yeah, at some point I will binge watch all of Nerd Forge's stuff. It's been hard for me to lose some weight with all the added health issues. It's been 10 times harder. Yeah. Hopefully they can put you on the path of something soon. Ah, you've not heard of this? Yeah, I don't know if it goes anywhere else in the country, but they host it at NEC in Birmingham. So if you're into, I don't want to say crafting, what's a better term for it? If you're into more like industrial crafting, so if you use like laser cutters, 3D printers, injection molding, that kind of stuff, Maker Central's really, really cool. Because you have quite a few exhibitors for things. So, and also good for if you do like bits of woodworking here and there. So it's more like very heavy duty kind of crafting. It's really tricky because when you say crafting, it's like those people automatically think, oh, felting, sewing, crocheting, and it's just like, ah, no, not that side of things. But I know some of the artists, though, in their artist alley, some of them do that kind of stuff. Okay, how about the door? Yeah, boy. Crafting like an RPG game. Yeah, but what kind of RPG game? Funny enough, Maker Central is where I bought my wireless, I say wireless, yeah, wireless, wire-free pyro pen. So Like, for example, if any of you like use Dremels or anything like that, if you go to somewhere like Maker Central, then Dremel have a stand and you can pick up loads of their stuff a lot cheaper than usual. So quite handy if you're going shopping for certain things, because you'll get convention prices. And there are some good savings. I only ran across Nerforge in the last 6 months. Oh, really? I've just devoured their content. Yeah, she's got years of amazing content. And it's just like, I don't know what the best way to put it is. It's just like, if you can think it, like something really, really nerdy, she's kind of made it. Convention pricing, cheaper than usual. Especially if you go on the last day, because sometimes they want to get rid of their stock. So if you go on the last day of the convention, then everything will be heavily reduced because they just don't want to take it with them. Little tip. Because I remember like Sam was having a struggle at one point. Because they had, oh God, they had some routing bits for one of his sets, and it was really, really hard to get like online or from the shop, and really, really expensive, but it was like heavily discounted. And we were just walking around the convention, it was just like, Sam, just buy them. Like, it's got the exact thing that you are after, which is impossible to get. It's like, yeah, but I have to buy like the entire pack. And it's like, yeah, but the cost of buying the entire pack here is almost the cost of buying for that one singular piece that you want in that pack. And you've got a whole load of spare things. Handy. I do not help in the case of buying things. I'm like, yeah, you might need that. It's a good idea. I'm not near the NEC, but that could be a great day out. Yeah, I know. It is very far away for a lot of people. In my case, it's on the doorstep. So like Sam's gone and got some tickets for, is it the National Outdoor Show? I can't remember if he's got like free tickets through Money Saving Expert again, or whether he's got it through work. But we're going to that. Conventions in the UK sounds better. In the US, convention prices are higher than if you buy from the store. Really? Oh, that's bad. Then what's the point though? Plus you get like all the specialists on the showroom floor. Like, there were lots of really cool things that we saw. Okay, and then like that. I think we're nearly there. It's actually looking like a thing now. And then it's mid-May. Oh, are you tempted? Me and Sam weirdly managed to make it like last a whole day. And usually we don't think like that because we're on the doorstep. It's just like, yeah, we could just go home now. Not a big deal. But we actually went to like, you know, talks and meetings and stuff. Really enjoyed it. And I normally hate conventions. Like, you all know I have like really bad anxiety struggles and whatnot. But the Maker Central was great because like I could easily go around, because obviously some of them are using like heavy machinery and stuff, so it's loud anyway. It's like, okay, I'll just put on noise cancelling headphones. I won't look weird in the slightest. And yeah, it worked out pretty good. Here's to recoup the vendor fee. I'd have the stall there. Exposure for them really get you. Okay, that should be fine there, and then we need to go around this a little bit. Like that. They saw a piece of breathtaking. Share that with a lot of friends in the Games Workshop space. Oh, I'm jealous of anybody who makes armor. So cool. I say that, probably once I have the kid, I'm just going to be making them costumes and armor left, right, and centre. I haven't leaned too much into this. This isn't too bad. A little bit of a shadow. I need to add some purple into that though, because that's... I don't have a cold purple. I've only got a warm purple, so this is annoying. Can I put a tiny bit of this? Or do I have to put blue in it? Probably gonna have to put blue in it. There we go. Shadows. Computer just shit itself. Oh no! Okay, let's go for this. Go and we'll add darkness in here. Then this. Yeah, like that. There we go. That. I'm surprised how detailed this has come out. Oh, stretching my leggies. I've been trying to work out like what to do for the YouTube thumbnails for like these streams, and I don't know whether to do like when it's the final picture. It's just like that's all we're gonna show. Hey, puppy. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Clickbait thumbnails for sure. Well, the thing is, like, I don't like the clickbait thumbnails. I know it works, but it grosses me out. So part of me is hoping I can just go like super zoom in. I'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know what works for YouTube. I'm too new. Gasping at the canvas with a picture to the viewer. Oh God. Oh, it was so disgustingly cringy, wasn't it? I can't do it. I really can't. Just you looking real sharp with loads of big text like best watercolour ever. Do you know what I would hate? I would well no. I would love and hate to do an experiment to see how well that does. I do not want to do it though, mind you. I do not agree with clickbaity thumbnails. I don't care if they do better. I feel like it degrades us. Can I redeem this? Oh, why you like this? It's fine. I'll make some new shorts. All the really awful clips you guys have been getting of me. Actually, I say that. I bet you half the things that you guys clip, I technically can't post on YouTube because of how dirty they are. Like out of context, it's just like, nope, this isn't going to work. This is too far. Somebody will report me for being just cringe. Maybe Lewin. Lewin would report me for being cringe. Then we need a little. Oh, I got the colour. No, I don't. I don't have it out. I'm fine. I'm safe. Don't mind me. I'm just dropping everything. Remember, Gingy, it's not about what you like. It's what other people. No, I don't care about what other people like. Don't like it. I hate it because you're correct. You're correct in what you're saying. I'm not going to be happy about it. You're fine. I must have the pencil out. Am I going mad? I feel like I am. I need this purple down here somewhere. That's the closest I can get. Yeah, that'll do. 10 minutes to go. This is a bit of a slog of a day. Oh, Lewin. Are you in work tomorrow or you've got the Friday off? That's what we need. We need that balance of purple. I am tomorrow. Off Monday though. Good. Okay. At least you got some form of a long weekend. I say that unless like you've signed yourself up to doing like gig stuff. I'm stupid busy. Just have zero sub-zero motivation. Oh no. Would a taser help? Would a taser provide encouragement? No plans? Good. Rest. Rest and hug potato. Ugh, I'm going to be moody Saturday. Got to take our car to Shrewsbury to get the windscreen fixed. Got to twiddle our thumbs at a Morrison's cafe for 3 hours. Why? Daisy, yes, please. I'm going to the office next week. How many people can I get in a single charge? You'd have to like narrow down the list if you knew your limitations. That's a good question. How many zaps do you get? How you doing? Hi, Caliber. Stop raising stupid tickets. If you do it, can you please film? I'm quite a violent person, aren't I, really? That's not good. I'm awesome. I was curious and wish to redeem that again. Did you forget what it was? I expect if I do someone will film. Wonder if I get on the telly. Oh my. Could you imagine it's your big floor? Remember back in the day of you being framed and what's they give? Like 150 quid, 250 quid for everything sent in? And you just falsifying like tasing videos. Like, check out this money-making scheme. I've completely forgotten what's in and what's going to be. What's that thing all the hip dudes are talking about? Have you finished it? Pete, it's nearly done. Look, I'm wrapping up in a second. This piece is basically done. Fight me. Thank you so much for the follow. Just because you're ill doesn't mean you have to be sat. Don't they bring it on? You're going to lose. You're going to lose. You're in a weakened state. I can take you. It's going to be on the few times I can take you. Yes, against me. I will win. I'm feeling particularly feral today. Hey, Estapa, how you doing? Go home, it's 5 o'clock. But I am home. What else am I meant to do? I need to sign my name, that's what I need to do. 5 more minutes of the whip. Baby policy, mech. Oh yeah, the term flesh mech keeps being raised at the moment, and I hate it. Like, it's accurate, but like, I don't like it. And Saf is away. Saf has hot cocoa. Oh, Saf. We'll be calling this. This was the mill, wasn't it? The mill. Flesh mech, yeah. Pretty sure Arkin used it the other day. Are you catching rocks? Oh, because Koyan threw... No, Koyan! How dare you throw a rock at me? I'm just going to miss. I'm just going to dodge the rock. When did Koyan get so violent? Koyan used to be the sweetest being in existence, and then Baz got hold of her, and now she's been tainted. $20.25. Bow, 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 bow. Koyan is spicy now. High Caliber's now the sweetest bean. Are you though? It's a very high standard for the sweetest of beans. I don't know, shout on a day, throwing rocks. Do we need an intervention? For Koyan's intervention would be we just hug her and just won't let go. And we just go in her ear, just go, shh, calm down, baby. Shh, it's okay. And then she'd melt. She would automatically melt. Because she is that precious. You said you want to fight? I know, but hilariously, Koyan, me and Baz had this conversation yesterday about me and you taking him on in a fight. And like I said, like, I think me and you could definitely take him on, absolutely no problem. And his thing would, he just said, yeah, but you know what's going to happen, you know what you two are like. You're just going to trip over each other. And Baz said all he has to do for you is just tell you to sit down and you'll do it, and then I'll just trip over myself completely. I'm just like, hey, that's not the way it's going to go. He's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, shush, you can't predict the future. I can no, I can only be one. I'm still the sweetest bean. Exactly. I agree. Baz wouldn't stand a chance. See, exactly. Baz would lose. That probably... No, don't agree. Don't let Baz win. Don't let him control you. Oh, how long ago did we lose you to him? Just don't listen to his honeyed words. They're poison. You should know this by now. I can say all this because he's sleeping right now. He would 10 out of 10 argue with me right now if he was here. It's like, how dare you say this in your chat? I'm like, am I wrong though? I'm experiencing the destination of sweetest bean by many a person, and I'll fight for that title. Grub the rock. But really, it's only the seed of a flower that will grow myself and give to my enemy. That just sounds like you're easy to take down. Right, okay. I'm going to do the big tidy. We're going to do the big tidy. You tried with your words. You tried. It's okay. Not many of us can think today, so don't feel too bad about it. This is a safe place. My brain cannot compute. It's okay. I'm going to tuck you into bed. Keep sipping your cocoa. We're just going to snuggle now, okay? Me saying that would work for me was referencing just needing a hug and I'll stop. Oh, I thought, sorry. I thought you were referencing him just doing his little demand and you'd be like, yes, sir. No worries, Lewin. Have a great evening. I hope work is okay for you tomorrow. I don't mind. I think you secretly care. I think you care for all the happiness for everybody here. Actually, I tell a lie. Not everybody. Most, though. Tell your voice you want to get high. You've already done enough. You fully partied hard, haven't you? I'm glad you had fun. See, speaking of South Park, I've still got the me. That's still in my head. I can't get rid of that. Saf, you're going to be escorted off the boat. I love how everything comes around to boats with you. Right, okay. So, as a heads up, this is the last stream of the week. I'll be back again on Tuesday in it blood to start another new piece. I've actually really enjoyed doing like quite an in-depth detailed A4 painting, and I think I should do another. And I think I'm going to attempt doing like more into the backstories of other ghosties. So we got a little baked potato in a tree here, being a sweet little bean. Also, plan for this. I will get this up on the Ko-fi store ASAP. I'm trying not to hiccup so much. Yeah, I'll try and get this up on the Ko-fi store like by tomorrow. That should be nice and straightforward. And then I've got to work on a lot of streamer bot things behind the scenes for the YouTube people, because obviously all you Twitch lot have got it lovely and easy with all the alerts and the commands and all the bot things going on. I need something for the YouTube people. So people don't feel left out. It's tricky with two separate chats, it really is. Luckily, I can see you guys on the screen here. Where's Tater, please? Eat the potato. I cannot confirm nor deny the level of chaotic that occurred the last 5 days. Basically, it's a surprise that Saf did not get arrested. I joke, Saf is the goodest of beans. But Saf partied hard. Very hard. Yeah, Tater's in the picture. So this is meant to represent baked potato in a tree. But I do have some ideas on changing up the ghosties a little bit so they're a bit more unique. So obviously when you guys can finally claim your ghost redemptions, I want to be able to have like a few options for you. So stuff that can like still fit in the world really nice and comfortably. But at a glance you can tell who your ghostie is without being told. That's the idea. I was looking in the trees. Oh no, this one's pretty in your face. Actually, to be fair, Solace really stands out quite well. Ghosty on this occasion, fairly hidden. I know, I'll get them sorted, I promise. I promise, Master. Right, okay. This can go here. Let's go here and here and here. I want my ghost to have fox ears. Oh, this is the thing, like genuinely, this is the idea of the curses coming into mind. So I'm excited by this. Colin, I love you. Thank you for breaking me. I appreciate that. That's 112k. Oh my god. Okay, the pressure's on. Under pressure. Oh, big breath. It's Thursday now. It's weird that it's Thursday. I've done 3 streams this week. I did what I promised to do. A big number, very big number. I need to put pressure on myself, Growly. I need to put pressure on myself. Break the stream up. You're one of the few people who can do that, Quinn, because I am not expecting you to come out with that stuff. 3 streams and big girl now. Okay, first off, let's stop raids for an hour. Next, let us find somebody. First off, who is recommended? Do 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 do. I don't like this view. I don't like the raid view. It's not enough. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna open up a new window here. We're gonna go to here. Let's check out here initially. I think I already know who I'm going for anyway, so we're good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, no, I need to send you an art stream. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Ah, to be fair, this is epic. I know what to send you. I'm going to send you into some digital talent. No, thank you for keeping me company today, seriously. Otherwise, I would have been a moody son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm rating. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Right. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to chuck some things in the chat. Like I said, I'm going to get this on the Ko-fi store. And with that being said, I'm going to chuck some links into the chat. So if you guys are new and don't already know, I do sell my original paintings that I paint on stream. They are all sold through Ko-fi. So if you're after anything original, that is the place to go. Any of the links past that are all my other socials, like my YouTube, my Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok. And the last one is my Discord as well. So if you want to scream at me outside of Twitch, Discord is the best place for it. Like a mold for... Go buy them so I don't have to. Yours is being sent off today as well. Sam's actually free for once. I'm like, Sam, post office run, please. It's all prepped. It's on the counter ready for him. He can't avoid it. He can't escape. What are we doing? Do we go over a raid message today? What's number 2? You can't keep saying, like, no rush. You have to put some pressure on me. Also, I didn't type that correctly. There we go. That is a raid message. If you're on Twitch, grab that. And also, what I'm going to do, I need to try and make it a thing from now on, because of course we are dual streaming to YouTube as well. I don't want people to miss out on fantastic creators just because like things are blocked off by Twitch. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go and raid into Tofu, but I'm going to send the Twitch link out to the YouTube side just in case anybody's interested, which is to switch over the platforms. There we go. Send over to that side. So over on anybody over on YouTube, this is who we're going to raid over on Twitch. So once I end the stream, everyone's going to be going over to there. So feel free to have a little look-see if you want something new. And some absolutely exceptional hacking art talent. Right, okay. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Let's get this raid sorted. So, I will see you guys next week. Be good. I say that. Don't taser your colleagues. Unless you film it. You need to make it fun for me. So, until next week, guys, I will see you then. Have a good weekend.